لقد خلقنا الإنسان في أحسن تقويم ثم رددناه أسفل سافلين إلا الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات فلهم أجر غير ممنون فما يكذبك بعد بالدين أليس الله بأحكم الحاكمين صدق الله العظيم. السلام عليكم.
Dear brothers and sisters, Alhamdulillah, our Understanding Quran Academy is taking serious efforts to make the whole Ummah to understand the Quran. You know the present status. That is, Al Quran is the book widely read by the people all over the world. But that is the only which is read without understanding. So, Understand Quran Academy, it was established in Hyderabad by Dr. Abdul Aziz. For the past 7 years, they have been taking efforts to make our Muslim brothers and sisters to understand Quran. And as you all know, now we started the Chennai chapter of the Understand Quran Academy. Since 2008, we have been doing various programs for taking this course SC1, SC2 to the public. Recently, last 9 months now, the Understand Quran Academy has taken up a project that is taking the course online and also taking the course to the schools. And Brother Ghazali, the president of our Understand Quran Academy Chennai chapter, he is spending a lot of time for this project. He is an international businessman. His business center is Riyadh, Dammam, and Jeddah. He is spending nearly 20 days in a month in Chennai, leading his business. It's a very great commitment for a right cause and good cause. So, with all these, he's spending his time and everything. Our expectation is we have to take this SC1 course at first level, SC1 course to more than 1 lakh people. We have to reach more than 1 lakh people by the end of this December. By the end of this December, our project is to we have to take this course to more than 1 lakh people. With that in mind, now we have set everything ready. The course is ready on online, and the course is ready to be taken to the schools, everything. So what is now we are lacking now is, and we are conducting once we announced it recently, 250 masjid we have displayed, and about the various courses that are ready for the online as well as direct classes. Immediately we got good response. Now the people have got enrolled and different sessions are now going on. And also we have communicated to the schools, and we have got people who are visiting the school. They have started pocketing. What we need now is we need the trainers. That is, people see with a few trainers we cannot reach en masse. So our objective of the at present the International Quran Academy Chennai chapter is we would like to bring up uh, many trainers. So with the good trainer only we can take the course to the en masse. With that objective only we have called for this training program, and Brother Rahim has come over here, sparing his valuable time. It's a very good opportunity for him. See, we cannot make him to come to Chennai often. So he is already having a commitment in Hyderabad, and once in a while only he will be able to come over to Chennai and conduct the class. Is a golden opportunity. See, we all have to we have to dedicate ourselves. That is, it is not a course just to attend and just to learn and go. See, you have to attend this course with a determination. That is, I am learning this course, I am attending this course, I am sparing these few days. At the end of the course, every one of you must be in position to take classes as good as Brother Rahim is taking, as good as any trainer in this academy is taking. With this determination, you have to attend the class. So, not only that, you are now attending the class and going, after at home you go through and recollect what was taught and be prepared for the next day class. So every day as you are attending the session, and after the session is over, every day you must be in position to whatever being taught, that you must be in position to deliver it. So you attend this session, Alhamdulillah. See, we communicated this message of this trainers training program to the nearly almost all the schools in Chennai and surrounding. The matter reached more than thousands of teachers. The message reached. Now Allah Subhanahu wa Taala has chosen only few of you to attend this course. So this is a very good opportunity. Inshallah, you will take it as a good chance and be determined. Inshallah, we expect that every one of you who is attending this program should come up as a good trainer. In turn, we should take the course to the hundreds of people. Inshallah, I hope Allah Subhanahu wa Taala has to accept all our efforts and materialize our efforts. With this, I conclude. Jazakallah khair.
Everybody got this right? Yeah. There you have it. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Wassalatu wassalamu ala ashrafil anbiya'i wal mursalin nabiyina Muhammad wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wahlul 'uqdatan min lisani yafqahu qawli. Allahumma arina al-haqqa haqqan وارزقنا اتباعنا لباطل باطل وارزقنا اجتنابه. اللهم إنا نسألك علما نافعا ولسانا ذاكرا وقلبا خاشعا وعملا متقبلا. اللهم انفعنا بما علمتنا وعلمنا ما ينفعنا وزدنا علما. الحمد لله الذي هدانا لهذا وما كنا لنهتدي لولا ان هدانا الله. السلام عليكم ورحمه الله وبركاته. Dear brothers and sisters in Islam, my name is Abdurrahim Nahidi, and I came from Understand Al-Quran Academy in Hyderabad. Understand Al-Quran Academy is an education institution. The director, founder of this academy is Dr. Abdulaziz Abdurrahim. He is an associate professor in Jamiat al-Malik Fahd in Saudi Arabia. He has designed a very unique, a very creative, a very innovative, one of its kind course by name Understand Quran and Salah the Easy Way. Alhamdulillah, I have been coming to Chennai since 4 to 5 years. In early 2008, we did a very massive program in Triplicane in one hall. I cannot pronounce the name of that hall. Kalana or something. That hall we did a program. It was a huge, massive program of 1,000 people. Alhamdulillah. At the time, we visited so many schools also. Not that time. After that, when I conducted level 2 course in Parpaya school, once again in Triplicane. At the time, I visited Olive International School and Crescent Senior Secondary School and IMAX School and the Unity Public School. So many schools we visited at the time. And Dr. Kamal Nazir and Ghazali Bhai and so many people were there. They were trying with their heart and soul to spread this very understanding method of Quran to the masses. And Alhamdulillah, from then we got many trainers like Brother Mansoor and Madar Shah, and I remember only 2 of them are from the old team. Many are here from the new team also. These people came to Hyderabad also to get the teachers training once in Hyderabad. Now, mashallah, they are full-fledged working, especially Brother Mansoor is working in Gulf. He traveled to Bahrain and Saudi and different parts of Saudi conducting courses over there successfully. Alhamdulillah. As Dr. Kamal Nazir was telling that we need trainers. Because if one single person gets trained, he can travel all around the globe and take it to the masses. Alhamdulillah. Like one person got trained, Brother Mansoor, and now he is covering all for the Gulf. Now, Dr. Abdulaziz, he travels internationally, he travels all around the globe. I myself, Alhamdulillah, I am also traveling all around the globe and conducting the courses. Alhamdulillah, we have presented this in almost 8 countries myself, and he has conducted in so many countries and many trainers are conducting. In Hong Kong, we have conducted this in Islamic Institute in Warrior College. And in Malaysia, we have conducted this in Recoil Center. And in Sri Lanka, we have conducted this in Jamia Millennium. And in Mauritius, we have conducted this in the Al-Malik Islamic School. And in Nigeria, we have conducted this in Muslim Student Society of Nigeria. And in Muscat, we have conducted this for Sultan Fahd Islamic Center. And in Saudi Arabia, we have conducted for this group of schools in Al Yasmin International School, Al Burud International School, and Al Khuzama International School. And in India, Alhamdulillah, almost all the cities of India we have conducted. Bombay and Calcutta and Patna and Bihar and Jharkhand and Ranchi and Gulbarga and Raichur and Alhamdulillah, many places we have conducted this. So it's a very wonderful program and very unique program on how to understand Quran. My topic now, right now, my topic is challenges and solutions to understand Quran. I came to know, mashallah, all of you who are sitting here are with the background of Alimiyat. All people are done your Alim course. Is there anyone who feels challenged in understanding English? Or are you comfortable with English? Everyone is comfortable with English here?
Yes.
Everyone is comfortable with English? Great. So to begin with the lesson one and to begin with the course, first of all, we should see the challenge. What are the challenges to understand Quran and what could be the possible solutions to understand Quran? I begin this with a very simple question: that why Allah Subhanahu wa Taala has revealed the Quran? And these programs are very interactive, and it's not one-sided. It's not like a bayan. Any scholar is coming and giving a bayan. It's not like that. It's thoroughly interactive session. One simple question, and I want all of you to be very interactive and be proactive. Why Allah revealed the Quran? For guidance. Everyone knows that Allah revealed the Quran for guidance. And every Muslim, not only scholar, every Muslim believes this, that Allah revealed the Quran for guidance. Then you ask the second question: do you understand Quran? Do Muslims understand Quran? No, not many. The answer is not many. And by saying this, we don't feel any fear, we don't feel any surprise, we don't feel any guilt also. We say that Allah revealed the Quran for the guidance. On the other hand, we say we don't understand Quran. And astaghfirullah, then how will we be guided then? When you say that Allah revealed the Quran for guidance and you say that you don't understand Quran, then from where you will get the guidance? Allah said, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Inna hadha Quran yahdi lillati hiya aqwam. Allah told, this is the Quran which will lead you to the straightforward way. وَإِمَّا يَأْتِيَنَّكُم مِّنِّي هُدًى فَمَن تَبِعَ هُدَايَ, Allah said. Whosoever follows my guidance, then لَا خَوْفٌ عَلَيْهِمْ وَلَا هُمْ يَحْزَنُونَ. Then there will be no grief and fear on him. But the condition is فَمَن تَبِعَ هُدَايَ. Whoever follows my guidance. When this can happen, it's only when you follow it. So there is a great confusion between the masses. They are believing that Allah revealed the Quran for guidance. On the other hand, they say that I don't understand Quran. And na'udhu billah, it's not that in their mind. It's nothing like na'udhu billah. They are thinking to get the guidance from other source other than Quran or Sunnah. Astaghfirullah. It's not like that also. And no one can and no one should get guidance other than Quran and Sunnah. Because guidance is there only in Quran and Sunnah. No third source. So it's a fact. When we ask people, why you don't understand Quran? What is the standard answer we get? Language. They say it's because of language. They say it's because of language. The thing is, can this language be an excuse? Can this language become an excuse? Answer me. Can this become an excuse? No. Why? Yeah. We are learning to read Arabic. What could be more reasons? Why this can't be an excuse? We are learning other languages. Now, today, an educated youth knows how many languages? You know many languages. Sometimes I feel. Fine. You see, what's your mother tongue? English. English mother tongue. Americans. Seven. Okay. Our language is okay. Seven. Fine. What else you know? Languages. English. What else? You know Malayalam also? Fine. Okay. Those all languages come into regional languages. Okay. Hindi. What else? Here we can say Malayalam. Regional language. India has many states. I know Telugu because I am from Andhra Pradesh. So regional language. Regional language. 29 states are there in India. So, dear brothers and sisters, today an educated youth knows at least 4 languages. This he says it's mother tongue. This he says it's national language. This he says international. This is state language. Isn't it? One mother tongue, one international language, national language, state language. At least 4 languages. Then, when we are ready to learn 3 languages apart from our mother tongue, then what is the problem with Arabic this time? Why don't we learn Arabic? This is the reason why this can't be an excuse. This is the reason. Allah will say, come on, why you want to come with an excuse saying that Quran is in Arabic, that's why you don't understand in Arabic. We have learned English, we have learned Hindi. You know many languages apart from your mother tongue. Simply because you are born in India, you know Hindi. If you have been born in America, you have spoken English, you would have been your mother tongue. Simply because your state is Tamil Nadu, Tamil became your mother tongue. If you would have been born in Bombay, you would have spoken Marathi. If in Bangalore, Kannada, you would have been your mother tongue. So we give reasons to learn the language. It's all about reasoning. Don't we think that we have any relation and connection with this language? Arabic. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Allah says in Surah Yusuf, Inna anzalnahu Qur'anan Arabiyyan la'allakum ta'qilun. We have given Quran in Arabic so that you understand. La'allakum ta'qilun, so that you understand. Now, without knowing Arabic, how can you understand? So, this is the reason why this cannot be an excuse. Language would not be a barrier. Absolutely not. Remove this from your mind. Allah will never ever accept this as an excuse. As we learn this, we should learn this. And Allah says in Surah Al-Qamar, not there's so many places, subhanAllah. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. وَلَقَدْ Quran. What could be the meaning of this one? وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا Quran. وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا Quran. Means what? Indeed. I don't know how can we complete the level 1 course because Quran. Okay, what is the meaning of this one and laqad and yasarna? One means and laqad indeed. Qad means la means indeed. Qad means already. In the past already did. Yasarna, we have made it easy. وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا al-Quran. Quran is dhikr, to remember. Allah says, indeed we have made Quran easy. But I don't know whether it's written somewhere in English it's easy, whether it's written in Hindi, it's written somewhere in Hindi or Tamil or any language. But we all Muslims know that in Quran Allah says, وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا Quran. It is easy. In spite of that, you see the daringness of the people who say Quran is difficult. Allah is telling, indeed we have made Quran easy, and you are saying that Quran is difficult. So actually, we didn't do any research on it. How Quran could be easy? How Quran could be easy? And here in this presentation, I will show you the way how it could be easy in learning and spreading to the masses. I congratulate Jazakumullah Khairan to this iSmart Learning Center, Education Asia. If you fail, you can be kind of fail. So if a Muslim understands that Quran contains guidance and there is no other way accept understanding Quran to be guided, he should have a plan. If he does not have a plan, that means he's planning to fail. If he has a plan, he's planning to fail. First of all, we say they should first understand the task. And understanding Quran is an emergency. It's an emergency to understand Quran. Usually, I give this example of the cell phone. You see, we buy a cell phone. If I buy a new cell phone from any shop, after coming to the house, I want to use it. What I should do the very first thing to use the phone? Sorry? Read the manual. I should read the manual. Before charging, before recharge, and before anything, I should go through the manual. Because it's only by going through the manual, I could get the instructions how to operate it, how to insert the SIM. But there are two color buttons here in the keypad phones. One red and one green. What is the use of red color button here? It disconnects the phone. And the green one, you can lift the phone, you can answer the phone. Who told us it's written in the manual? Green will lift the phone and red will disconnect the phone. If someone says red is my favorite color, I want to lift the phone with the red color. Will it work? Absolutely not. It will not. Throughout your life, you try to not. Simply because you are not following the manual. It will not work. On the other hand, you will spoil the set. As simple as that. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala made us, He created us, made us Muslims, and He sent one manual with us. And in it, He gave the instructions how to live the life. If we don't follow our life as per the instructions, we will spoil the life. Allah didn't ask. Neither the Samsung or Nokia, or they will ask you, which is your favorite color, which is your favorite color, which is your favorite color. Allah will not ask us daily what time you want to wake in the morning. Allah will not ask us. He will say, you have to wake in Fajr. No option. No option. If you don't follow Quran, you will spoil the life, as it is happening. Today, one of the biggest reason of all the prevailing problems is because of absence of teachings of Quran in practical lives. This is the value, and this is the importance of life in practical life. So, it is I say it is an emergency to understand Quran. What is it? What is it? It's an emergency to understand Quran. The more you delay of understanding of Quran, that means you are delaying your guidance. So first of all, understand the task. Understanding Quran is the emergency. Then make the plan. Then ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to be the task. Then start the task. It is said in a hadith, if you come towards Him, and Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, by walking He will come towards you running, because He loves us most. For understanding Quran, first get to know how many words are there. Now you see, you people have done your Aliyat courses. For how many years we have learned this course? 7 years. 5 years and 7 years, and people do Aliyat, they do Fazila, they do Takhasus. It can take a long journey. But the thing is, do all people have this much of time of 7 years? Only a few people who are very determined, very enthusiastic, they are doing this. But what about the engineers and doctors and professors and IT professionals, and where they will learn Quran? Okay, you people have invested 7 years of your life and got a great knowledge. But what about these doctors and engineers and teachers and all this? They should have small courses. They should have small courses. Let me give you one simple example here. You see, you have, because this, you may be needing this, you will need this examples when you go into the masters. These are very simple examples. You have 1,000 rupees. You have 1,000 rupees, and there are some people who are hungry, and you want to feed them. In this 1,000 rupees, We have two options. One is biryani and one is dal rice. In this 1000 rupees, how many people will eat biryani and how many people can eat dal rice? Tell me. 1000 rupees. How many people will eat biryani? 10 people can eat biryani. Dal rice? 20 people can eat dal rice. You have 100,000 rupees and you have an option of feeding these two group of people. Whom will you feed? 10 people biryani, 20 people dal rice. So, you will feed what? You will feed dal rice. You will feed dal rice. Now, you have done your IMF courses. You have done your IMF courses. Teaching the same course is just like teaching biryani. Because you have learned for 7 years. Yet you have gone very deep knowledge or learned for 7 years and 9 years and 10 years. That's just like biryanis. But what is the need of the hour? What is needed with the common Muslim? Is dal rice, at least it should fill his stomach. So this course is dal rice. Just to make them understand 2 rakat salah. I don't think every person is having 7 years to give his time to become an alim. At least he should understand what he is reciting in salah. So this is the need of the hour. At the end of the day, if the stomach fills, it is sufficient. Biryani is just on the tongue. Taste, it's the matter of only tongue. But the stomach can be filled with good delicious. So these courses, understand Quran courses, are very simple and effective, especially for the masses, and no one will left behind without understanding Quran and Salah. So this can be taken to the masses. For understanding of Quran, first get to know how many words are there. In broad sense, people know how many juz there are there in the Quran, and how many chapters are there in the Quran, and how many verses are there in the Quran. People know this. But how many words are there in the Quran? How many words are in the Quran? Total words in the Quran. Sorry? More than 6,000 words, not verses. Words. Okay. More than 70,000. Approximately we say 78,000. 78,000. How fast can the human brain learn the new words? Research says that human brain can retain 15 words per day on an average. Every language could be learned and taught. 15 words the brain can retain. How many days will it take? Without going into calculation, I will say these courses are very simple and effective. Almost all the courses will be taught in the duration of 20 hours. Each course will be taught in 20 hours. I told 78,000 other total words in Quran. I am giving you the breakdown of that 78,000. The statistics, how it is divided. In the Musaf from Medina, or the one used by those who memorize Quran, Mushaf, they use a special copy of Quran to do hifz of Quran. That is called Madani Mushaf. Mushaf means copy of Quran. There are 600 pages in Mushaf. Approximately there are 600 pages in Mushaf Quran. Lines per page are 15. Every page has 15 lines. And words per line are 9. Every line contains 9 words. Total words in each page, 15 times 9, exactly it will be 135, but we say 1 plus and minus, it is 130 words. So each page of Quran contains 130 words. So each page contains 130 words, total pages are 600. 130 times 600 is 78,000. Total words in Quran are 78,000. Now the question is, if I want to understand Quran, do I need to know all the 78,000 words? No. Why? Numerous repetitions. Numerous repetitions. So if you remove the repetition, what would be the non-repeated words? What would be the actual words? It's only 17,000. 17,000. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala's name repeated 2,702 times in Quran. One simple word min is repeated 3,026 times in Quran. One simple word la is repeated 1,732 times in Quran. Illa is repeated 666 times in Quran. Ma is repeated 2,155 times in Quran. In is repeated 628 times in Quran. Inna is repeated 1,297 times. So many repetitions are there. Non-repeated words are only 17,000. Rest all is the repetition. Unique words after learning sarf. What is sarf? Grammar. There are two major terms of Arabic grammar, sarf and nahw. One deals with word construction, other deals with sentence construction. And once we know the grammar, then this figure reduces to 4,500. Only 4,500. Now here is the big challenge people face. They say the grammar of Arabic is difficult. Grammar of Arabic is difficult. So, but Dr. Abdulaziz Abdurrahim, who is the director of the course, subhanAllah, he has developed a very special, very unique tool called TPI. TPI. Total physical interaction. Total physical interaction. He has designed this tool to simplify all the conjugations. Especially this one, root words. Root words in Quran are 1,850. What do I mean by root word? What do I mean by root word? The main word. Let me give you an example. Yes, with English. Teach. Teach is an English root. How many words you can derive out of this teach? Yeah. Mashallah. Teacher, teaches, taught, teachers. Almost you can make 4 to 5 words out of this one root of English language. Teach. Okay. Fine. You made 4 words. Let us take an example of Arabic. Okay. How many words you can make out of this in Arabic? Derive words out of ilm. Alim. Ilm is there already. Alim.
Alima. Ya'lamu.
Alima.
Ya'lamu.
Ya'lamu.
Ma'lum.
Ma'lum. Mu'allim. Let's give the conjugation of past tense. Fi'l madi. Lot of. Yeah, hundreds of words you can make. Hundreds of words you can make. So we have a system called TPI, total physical interaction, with which you can make hundreds of words. Hundreds of words. I will make 100 words with this right now, using this unique system called TPI. And I'll show you some videos of some school students who are doing this with this perfection and with this fluency. So with this becomes very easy. Grammar becomes very easy. Otherwise, people get scared by the grammar saying, oh, this is alima, alima, like so. It starts like this, all with the fingers. Right hand is for masculine gender, left hand is for feminine gender. Single finger is for singular, two fingers for dual form, four is for plural. This is active voice, this is passive voice. Alima, alima, alimu, alimta, alimtuma, alimtu, alimtu, alimna. يعلم يعلمان يعلمون تعلم تعلمان تعلمون علمون علم. يعلم علما علموا لا تعلم لا تعلم لا تعلم. علم علمان يعلمون معلم معلمان معلمون علم. Masculine, past tense and present tense. The left hand is feminine. علمت علمنا علمت علمتنا علمت علمنا تعلم يعلمنا تعلمنا تعلمنا علمنا علم. علمني علمنا لا تعلم لا تعلمنا علمه معلمه علم. And when we change the form to different from Sulathi Mujarrad to Sulathi Mazid fi, extra letter, the tri-letter verbs, we take to the pattern of Taf'il. In Taf'il, what the word becomes? In Taf'il pattern, what the stem becomes? Allama. Allama. It becomes Allama. And what was the meaning of Alima? He knew. Alima is فعل ماضي مذكر واحد غائب, third person masculine singular past tense, and in Taf'il it becomes علم. What's the meaning of علم? Taught. He taught. Once again, علم 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 علمت علمتم علمت علمت علمنا يعلم يعلمان يعلمت علمت علمت علم 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 لا تعلم لا تعلم لا معلم معلما معلم معلم معلمان معلمون تعليم. Once again, feminine. علمت علمنا علمت علمتنا. When we take these two tafa'ul, what it becomes? Ta'allam. And what the meaning will be? He learned. Once again, ta'allama ta'allama ta'allam ta'allamta ta'allamta ta'allamta. يتعلم يتعلمان يتعلم تتعلم 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 تعلم تعلم تتعلم متعلم متعلم. It goes on. And this is majhul. علم علم فعل فعل كتب كتب جلس جلس شرب شرب. Active passive active passive. يفعل يفعل يسمع يسمع. Like this. Active passive active passive. قال قيل. سمع علم 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 علمت علمت علم يعلم 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 تعلم. Literally, you can make hundreds of words, and this scares people. In understanding and in by having all this. But with this GPI, it becomes very simple. And as I told that in schools, subhanallah, children they do it very with full perfection and with very easiness, subhanallah. Simply because it starts using this. And in English medium schools, subhanallah, just they have one subject. Just they have only one subject. They are not with the background of Arabic. Still, they are doing. This is GPI, total physical interaction. SubhanAllah. Understand Quran Academy has designed the syllabus starting from nursery to 9th standard. If any school adopts the syllabus, SubhanAllah, the students there in nursery, LKG, first, second, nursery, LKG, UKG, first and second. In these 5 years, they will learn Tajweed. And even Tajweed is taught, subhanAllah, yesterday you might have gone through the orientation of Tajweed, Arki, read Quran. In that also we have designed the TPIs for the Makharij and a lot of research has been done. So 5 years we teach Tajweed, and from 3rd standard we introduce understanding of Quran, and in 4th standard they will have the second part of it, level 2, SE2. Then from 5th standard they will have word-to-word Quran. And 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, when they come to 9th standard, subhanAllah, the child would understand complete Quran word by word, with meaning, with ordering part, and with grammar and with tajweed. Studying in an English medium school, just you have to have one period of it, subhanAllah. So this is the vision of the academy, and every child should understand Quran. And these students of 7th to 8th standard, and once they complete all the courses, or if they are in the 3rd level course, what could be their this one? Let me show you.
CET intensive course in Heidelberg Challenger International School. With the guidance of the year, we offers 1st and 2nd standard students Khalid Quran learning, followed by Quran reading, and later the ability to translate Hifz al-Quran. इस किताब में कोई शक नहीं है, फिर उसमें खुदाल मुत्तकीन करने वालों के लिए हिदायत है और अगर हदीना या हदीना हदीना या सादी खुदा इस शरीर ला तहदी ला हादी कुरान में अल्लाह ताला का फरमान है कि इल्ला यगदर नहीं खाता लेकिन अल्लाह का वादा सच्चा है और वो बहुत ही रखते किसी तुमने पैदा किया एक हफ्ते और पैदा किया उनसे औरत का खराब दोनों की ज्यादा हत्या तो होते हैं तो ताकि अल्लाह
So the child is reciting the Quran, Arabic text, and she is able to translate. She is not an alima, and she didn't go to any mother's house. She is a student of English medium school simply because she has done the courses of understanding of Quran, and this is the result. This is caliber of understanding Quran courses. So basically, in the beginning, we want you to be convinced, to be satisfied. It's only when you ulamas get satisfied and convinced, then only you can put this with full of power in the market. Otherwise, people get shocked. Come on, 20 hours you can understand Quran? 8 saal laga how was only you have spent 10 years, 8 years, still you don't understand. You say that 20 hours you can understand Quran. I will joking. That's why I brought this video to you. I just don't want to speak more and more. I'm showing you the book here. This is our result. There is a school in Bidar, Karnataka, Shaheen College. In Shaheen College, students learn these courses from KG till PG. Started from kindergarten till post-graduation. Almost 8,000 students are learning this course in one single campus in Shaheen College. And even they have Shobe Hibs also.
अस्सलामु अलैकुम क्या कुरान सीखेंगे अल्लाह ताला ने कुरान मजीद में फरमाया वलक़द अर्सलना कुरान इलैकुम बेशक हमने कुरान को समझाने के लिए बताया अगर आप कुरान बोलेंगे और अमल करेंगे नसरा बिल्लाह होने जाएगी अगर हम कुरान नहीं बोलेंगे सवाबा वलम्मा पड़ेगी Samia is Rasulullah Muhammad Wa'ala Allah Ta'ala Allah बताए वाला अल्लाह ताला ने कुरान में कहा मतलब कि ये क्या करोगे हमारा हमने क्यों हुक्म करते हैं बोला और हम भटक जाएंगे क्या कुरान सीखेंगे
We use very simple techniques. In this small girl tried to explain all the patterns of Thulathi Mujarrad. How many patterns are there in Thulathi Mujarrad? Trilateral verbs. Thulathi Mujarrad. How many patterns are there in it? Six patterns. What are those patterns? Fataha, Hasiba, and Karma. So now we made a small story like thing. अगर आप कुरान खोलोगे, फताहा, अल्लाह की मदद आएगी, Allah will help you, nasara. If you don't open Quran, Allah will blaba, Allah will beat you. लिहाजा क्या करो? Listen, Samia. Subhanallah, we use this kind of things to make life simple. The punchline of academic is understand Quran the easy way. And in that also about the creating mufa'al, tafa'ul, then isti'an, fi'ilal, all that also we make small stories to make things simple, subhanallah. And in this Shobha Hifz also, students are doing Hifz with the understanding of Quran. Shobha Hifz.
Quran will be lectured to students until they get a thorough understanding. Is helping students follow Quran in its real essence, but just following its teachings blindly. At the same time, students are prepared for general education as well. After 5th stand.
Recently, I took one evaluation of Hafiz girls. I just want to show you that also. He's translating the ayat using CPI. People have translated Quran. Different translators are there. People have given word-to-word translation. Many interpreters have given the tafsir. We say that whole of the Quran could be understood and taught using the GPI, total physical interaction. There is a system called American Sign Language. Have you heard about it? ASL, American Sign Language?
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين.
Did you understand any action of this one? Any action? Okay, we cannot understand these actions because this is called American Sign Language. But inshallah you can understand. I will recite now with TPI. You can understand it inshallah. Because we use TPI. This is meant for those who are unable to talk or dumb people. American Sign Language. But this one, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ألف لام ميم. ذلك الكتاب لا ريب فيه هدى للمتقين الذين يؤمنون بالغيب ويقيمون الصلاة ومما رزقناهم ينفقون والذين يؤمنون بما أنزل إليك وما أنزل من قبلك وبالآخرة هم يوقنون أولئك على هدى من ربهم وأولئك هم المفلحون. مفلحون is the same file. أفلح يفلح مفلح. So, subhanAllah, all this GPI, with the GPI, almost 20,000 plus words of Quran have been learned and understood. 20,000 is quarter of the Quran. Subhanallah. 1/4 of the Quran could be understood just by moving the hand. Subhanallah. So it's a very magic tool. Once you understand this TPI, inshallah, it creates a great magic. Subhanallah. We are taking a tea break. Inshallah, we'll resume within 5 to 10 minutes. Assalamu alaikum.
Master
first ரொம்ப காலியா இருக்குது.
மொபைல் கொண்டு வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா
Sorry. Yeah.
What all of us have done
How many of you are non-alim? How many of you are non-alim? Sisters are almost there. Subhanallah. But I was told that all are alims here. I was told like this.
So that was kind of 800
But okay, fine. Your background is not a alim. Fine. But do you want to teach the course? This course? Learning, you have to teach the course.
Yes.
So I now fear in the brothers also I should see how many of them are alims. Didn't come up. I think about that. And I request one thing, please be interactive and please at any point you feel you have something in your mind and you want to share, you want to ask, please feel free to interact. Brothers, please take your seats. Inshallah, we will resume the session. This was a program which I took in Alia University, Calcutta, just 4 months back. So this was for adults and that was for IT professionals. We do have some schools in Calcutta also who have implemented our Understand Quran courses. Alhamdulillah, as I told you, in almost all the cities of India, there are some places who have implemented the courses. So I just brought some school leaders, some school correspondents to this venue. And I brought one school who has implemented our syllabus in Calcutta to give them a proof how the learning is going on there. Now you see these children could just translate the complete things, word by word. I am just telling them the Arabic part, they are translating the And not only just mugging up the meaning, even they can go little bit in the deeper meaning. I asked them Malik in the Deen, Master of the Day of Judgment. I asked them what is the meaning of Deen. Deen has two meanings. One, in one place, Deen means religion. And when you go in the deeper part of that, Deen means system of life. Deen is system of life. Allah says in Quran, in one place, وَلَا يَدِينُ دِينَ الْحَقِّ. They don't follow Islam as their way of life. So Deen means way of life. I asked them, what's the meaning of Deen? She's telling it means religion, it means way of life. And then I asked her an example. What do you mean by way of life? Then the girl told, wearing this scarf his way of life, Islam's way of life. So it's not only just mugging up the things, and they understand it. They understand it. Because the vision of the academy, you can see here, as said by Dr. Abdulaziz. एक ऐसी मन बुक है ऐसी बन कोई भी लिखो ऐसी बन Now just imagine, I mean, right now you all told that many of you are not alimas and many of you have not gone through the courses. If at all, if you would have given this kind of exposure in this age and this class, will there be any need to learn in this age and this place here? Definitely. So actual learning is in school. Now we don't want to repeat the history once again. Let the child learn in this age only, so that when they grow up, they understand complete namaz, they understand complete salah, so on. Because we were not given that exposure, we were not given that this punishment. So we want to bring this into schools. Our special target, main target is schools. And it's only when it goes to the school, it can guarantee the retention and the regularity of it. Otherwise, this kind of workshop, once in a blue moon, people will learn 3 days, then they go off. You see that hall, Kalyana Mandira Hall, that hall, 1,000 people they learned. Where are they now? I don't know. After that course, I announced SC2 course, level 2 course. You know, only hardly I think 35 to 50 people went. The SC2 course I took in Papayas. Out of 1,000, I got only 50 maximum, 30 to 50 people. After that, I took level 3 course, understanding of Quran word by word course. That I took in IMAX. In that, I had only 10 people. From 1,000 to 50 to 10. And in the end of the course, in 30th juz of Quran, we were having only 4 to 6 people. It started from 1,000 and ended 60 people. Wow. So, it's only when we take the schools, in schools they cannot run away. Like this. Here they are running away. In school, he has to study first standard, second standard, third standard, fourth standard, till 10th standard. And inshallah, till 10th standard, I showed you the video of Shaheen College. That was the 3rd level. This is level 1 where children are giving most of the part. But once they come to the 3rd level, inshallah, they will be perfect enough to master the whole of Quran word by word. So, dear brothers and sisters, this is our vision. Here in the very first page, as Dr. Abdulaziz has given his vision of the academy, what he wants to do with these courses. I asked for English version first. So, in the beginning, you should know what academy wants to do, what academy is trying to do. Then you will get an insight. Anyway, he says that he want to bring Quranic generation. Dr. Abdulaziz's vision is he wants to bring Quranic generation who understands, who reads Quran, who understands Quran, who contemplates on the Quran and practices Quran and preaches Quran. He says if a child goes to Salah, especially Fajr or Maghrib or Isha, in which the Imam recites, if a child goes to Salah, and after returning from Salah, if the parents ask the child, tell me what Allah guided you in that Salah, then he should tell, in first Rakah, Nuh alayhi salam story was going on. And in the second Salah, the advisors of Hazrat Luqman to his son, La tushrik billah, this was going on. You should be able to say this one. He says, this is our vision. If a person goes to, he says, this is the vision of the academy. Vision of the academy, bring Muslims back to Quran and help in bringing up a Quranic generation who recites the Quran and Hadith, understands it, practices it, and convey it to the others. The objective is not to produce scholars of Quran and Hadith. Alhamdulillah, many institutions are already doing this work. The objective of the academy is to make ordinary Muslims understand the basic message of Quran and Hadith. This is the vision of the academy. We make every effort to use this new teaching techniques, thereby making the process of learning easy and simple. To present Quran as the most interesting, the most relevant book for day-to-day activities, as well as most important book for success in the life as well as in the hereafter. This is the vision of the academy. I asked in the starting is everyone comfortable with English? So in brothers, is the problem of English? इसलिए पहले पूछा ना. Fine. तो ये एकेडमी का विजन, ये एकेडमी चाहती है कि ऐसी पुरानी नस्ल, पुरानी जनरेशन तैयार हो. Mission of the academy: teach the Arabic language to understand Quran, Majid, and Hadith in the easiest possible way. Three different approaches of being developed for the three different groups: children, youth, and elderly population. बच्चों के लिए और नौजवान के लिए और उम्र रसीदा लोगों के लिए, elderly population. Produce the tools and resources for creating an environment of learning. ऐसे जो है tools बनाना चाहते हैं, जैसे TTI बनाया, gadgets बनाया, e-learning games बनाया, e-learning काफी यानी मॉडर्न चीजों के साथ साथ शाना बशाना चलने वाली बात होती है, उस तरह चलना चाहते हैं. Justification: why this work? Justification is given. Almost 90% of the non-Arab Muslims do not understand even a single page of the Quran. Even if they know a very few individual words, they cannot understand the sentence. It is the most widely read book in the world, yet it is the one that is least understood. दुनिया में सबसे पढ़े जाने वाली किताब, सबसे कम समझी जाने वाली किताब. It is extremely necessary and urgent to teach the Quran with understanding to the present generation because of two factors. Because of materialism and obscenity in the media, attack on Islam, the Quran, and the Prophet Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Once you read the Quran along with the Hadith and Seerah, our generation, inshallah, will be able to avoid wrongdoings, reform their lives, and inshallah, let their good deeds be a positive example to the whole humanity and be effective in addressing misconceptions about Islam and follow the Quran's instructions to invite all to the way of your Lord with wisdom and beautiful freedom. These books, inshallah, will be given to you. This is the level 1 book. These books will be given. Everything is there. The whole course is there in this one. So what I was just convincing you to say is that these courses are very powerful, and let me share with you this also. As I told that these courses have been presented to many people in many places. From early 2008, I have 2010 at least from 4 years back I have here where I presented Understand Quran programs. This was presented in Muscat in Sultan Qaboos Islamic Center. It was a 3 days workshop. This program could be completed in minimum 3 days. Level 1 course could be completed in 3 days. 86 hours, 6 days 18. 6 days 18 hours, 18 to 20 hours. Level 1 course could be completed, inshallah. So the same thing I did in there. It was a 3 days course. And here also, like in Chennai, here also I have completed level 1, level 2, level 3. All the 3 levels they have completed. And many study circles are running there. We got trained and they started circles over there. This is much they do over there. Then in same year 2010, I was invited by Muslim Student Society of Nigeria. They selected 70 teachers from all over the Nigeria and they did the training on this. It was in early April 2010. Muslim Student Society of Nigeria. It was a very well organized program. Even I took exam and they wrote on those exam. Dr. Yusuf from Lagos University, he invited us. This is the unique TPI, they are doing practicing TPI, Python. This is the team. And in the same year, as I mentioned, in Sri Lanka, there is one university. Like we have Darul Uloom Deoband or Nahdlatul Ulama here in India. They have Jamia Millia. This is the after view of the university. Here, all the students come there for IELTS. And after seeing these presentations, they requested their teachers to teach these students in this easy way of understanding Quran. It was in 2010. Then we have local, national, international program like this, and at national level, all this program Adilabad, Chennai. So now Chennai also. This is the program in Karana Vandara. You see, they all are lost now. I don't find them. They are lost. These people elected that understand Quran for their time. I see only Dr. Nazir now from this. The rest of them see. But Dr. Nazir I see here. And this is economics professor. I don't know his name. Zahid, yeah. Professor Zahid. Yeah. Then that person went to Dubai. So this was the first program in Chennai. So now from then after that new program. So this is Delhi, Goa, Jharkhand, UP, IRF, Kerala. So many programs. This was a good program in Rajasthan. This is the unique method, TPI. Everyone is telling what is this TPI? कैसे Quran समझ में आता है हाथ अलग ये क्या चीज है भाई? So ये बड़ा ही जो है एक इनकलाबी ये कैफियत पैदा कर रहे हैं लोग. What is it all about? You just come down here and teach us. इसीलिए दुनिया भर में जो है लोग बुला रहे हैं. भाई ये क्या चीज है? And now alhamdulillah it's very effective. बहुत effective ये चल रहा है alhamdulillah. Well, this was the program in Rajasthan, Jodhpur, Marwar Muslim Education Society. मारवाड़ मुस्लिम सोसाइटी है वहाँ उन्होंने इसको डिजाइन किया इसलिए टीम I just want to show this आपके लिए insight होगा आपके लिए वो बनेगा मास्टर को once again माता national programs मजीद बैंगलोर बेलारी कलकत्ता गोवा जामिया अहमद लखनऊ इंटीरियर यूनिवर्सिटी once again राजस्थान में वो जो प्रोग्राम आता many people have complained that such a wonderful program and we were not invited हमको नहीं मालूम हुआ और बहुत लोगों ने शिकायत की वो शिकायत के बाद उन्होंने ये प्रोग्राम किया similar to कलाना वगैरह now you see हम ये बार-बार हम बोल रहे हैं कि we want now trainers unless and until we have trainers a single man becoming a source to teach this many people unless and until we have that caliber that those passionate trainers and teachers how they can walk around the world and spread to the masses so आप पहले कन्विंस हो जाएं सेटिस्फाइड हो जाएं कोई सवाल की बात करिए इंटरेक्शन करिए कोर्स के बारे में मेथोडोलॉजी के बारे में किसी भी चीज के बारे में और हम चाहते तो ये प्रोग्राम भी we would have conducted these 5 days workshop also like this लेकिन अब ऐसे प्रोग्राम्स कर करके बहुत थक गए हैं इसमें क्या होता है खाली केवल माशाल्लाह तालियां सुन के दाढ़ी सफेद हो जाएगी अगर टेक मोर ना तालियां कब तक सुनते रहेंगे वी वांट टू हैव सीरियसली ये 1000 लोगों को पढ़ाना छोड़ के खाली 20 लोगों को पढ़ाएगा और नाउ वी डोंट वांट टू टीच कॉमन पीपल वी वांट टू टीच ट्रेनर्स ट्रेन द ट्रेनर्स those who are very motivated to take this thing to many people outside ये प्रोग्राम बहुत पहले बहुत कर दिया है हमारे प्रोग्राम्स इसमें वाह मिलती है सब कुछ नहीं मिलता वी वांट रिजल्ट आई वांट स्कूल्स चेन्नई में आई वांट स्कूल्स बनाया आई शोड यू कलकत्ता स्कूल्स नांदेड़ स्कूल्स आई हैव सो मच ऑफ स्टफ इन माय नेशनल सो मेनी स्कूल्स आर देयर बट आई एम वेरी सॉरी टू से Chennai was the first national program, you know. Understand Quran Academy, the first national program was Chennai. And it's only in Chennai, till now, only in Chennai we could complete the complete Quran word by word, only in Chennai. No other place. Kahin bhi nahi hua is tarah se. So Chennai has a very special status in our academy. But I am very sorry to say that Chennai could not give at least 2 schools. Those schools में program नहीं है हमारा. Although this was the first national program यहाँ से start हुआ, complete level 3 का program यहाँ पे हुआ है, but whole of the Chennai could not give at least 2 schools to understand much. Calcutta में अभी recently start किया. We have schools in Calcutta, we have schools in Nanded, we have schools in Aurangabad, we have schools so many places. But Chennai में schools नहीं है. So we want to take this schools बनाना है. ये बड़े-बड़े प्रोग्राम नहीं करना चाह रहे हैं. लेकिन मैं आपको बताऊं कि इसका कैलिबर ऐसा है बोलना चाह रहा हूँ. यानी this program is worth of taking this many people and one trainer को take the program to this much of masses. ये बोलना चाह रहा हूँ. Well, this was in 2011 and this is 2012. And in 2012 I went to Hong Kong, Malaysia as well. These are the program pics of Hong Kong. There is one big grand mosque in Hong Kong. Masjid Kowloon. There are many of the Chinese people there. Discover Islam team is invited, and obviously your brother Ghazali Sahab has arranged the program and initiated the program. He is the principal. This person, Yusuf Yu, He's the principal for that college, Islamic Qasim Technology College. Then in Malaysia, then in 2013, once again Hong Kong and Mauritius. Mauritius was also a good program. The Darul Islamic School. So activities. This person is MP in Mauritius government. His name is Said Muhammad. Said Muhammad. He has been right. He runs a school over there, Darul Malik. About read Quran and understand Quran. RP lesson, we teach in this pages, part 5. And this is the program. It is related on Peace TV. You might have seen. Have you ever seen our program on Peace TV? You have not seen.
सबसे ज्यादा कुरान करीम और ये जमाना है। अस्सलाम वालेकुम वरहमतुल्लाहि वबरकातुहू। अखरजा फिर करते हैं तर्जुमा बोलिए। अखरजा अखरजु अखरजता अखरजुतु अखरजुतु अखरजुना
We have a team of 3 people that we presented. This team, Dr. Abdulaziz Abdulaziz, was the director who took explanatory part in it, and myself, I have taken the grammar part in it, and one more person, Qari Imran Khan, who took the Tilawa part in it. We represent in this programming team. Daily, I think it comes every alternate day, night 11:30, night 10:30, and morning, I think. Somewhere 10:30 or 11 comes from this. This program would be done using from the television also, and from online courses also, and from our website also, understand.com. It's there in both the languages, Urdu and English. This is the second part of SC2 practice that's going on. Anyway, this was just an insight how it's going on in local, national, and international level. I was here telling that 1850 are the root words in the Quran, and root words are taught using GPI, totally physical interaction. See, Allah says, وَلَقَدْ يَسَّرْنَا الْقُرْآنَ, verily we have made Quran easy to understand and remember. So the suggestion that Quran is difficult is from Shaitan, that even in your thoughts, never agree to it and never say it. When Allah told Quran is easy, so obviously, Astaghfirullah, Shaitan told Quran is difficult. If someone says this Quran is difficult, it's just like contradicting. It's a contradiction. In tazad ho jayega. Allah बोल रहा कुरान आसान है, आप बोल रहे हैं कुरान मुश्किल। और अल्लाह अपने बातों के बारे में अल्लाह उसकी तस्दीक करता है। क्या कहता है? वमन अस्दक़ु मिनल्लाहि क़ीला। अल्लाह से सच्ची बात और किसकी हो सकती है? आप कुरान पढ़ने के बाद में कह रहे हैं सदक़ल्लाहुल अज़ीम, अल्लाह रब ने सच कहा। फिर आप कह रहे हैं कि कुरान मुश्किल है, कंफ्यूजन है। How easy? Just take the example of Surah Al-Fatiha. The words of Surah Al-Fatiha are repeated 7,500 times in Quran. Only one surah, Surah Al-Fatiha's words are repeated 7,500 times in Quran. 7,500 times means what is the percentage of whole of the words? 8 to 10%. Whole words are 78,000. Just by knowing Surah Al-Fatiha word by word, you can understand 10% of the whole of the Quran. See how wonderfully Allah made Quran easy. But we don't have this kind of research, this thing. In this level 1 course, in this book, what you will learn yesterday, you had an orientation on this one. This is the content of this. The whole Salah and 6 chapters, in which you will learn 125 words which are repeated 40,000 times, and 50% of the Quran it will be. This is the content of this one, level 1 course. There are at least two major reasons why a Muslim should learn Arabic. One is to understand Quran. What would be the other reason why the Muslim should learn Arabic? One of the strongest reasons. The strongest reason. Understand prayer, subhanAllah. Just imagine Fajr, Dhuhr, Asr, Maghrib, Isha. 5 times daily we are offering Salah. How much time we spend in Fajr Salah? 10 minutes. Dhuhr Salah? 10 to 15 minutes. Asr Salah? Fajr, Dhuhr, Asr, Maghrib, Isha. If you calculate the duration of all these salawat, how much time it will be? Approximately 1 hour. Did we ever notice in this 1 hour what language we are speaking?
No.
And with whom, in front of whom? But how much of it we understand? Do you say At-Tahiyyatu lillahi wa salawatu wa tayyibatu in your salah? What does it mean? What do you have? No. On the other hand, my angotas not me. लोग पढ़े लिखे हैं, graduates हैं, engineers हैं, professors हैं, but they do not they're not illiterates, they are but they do not Why? Give me a question. Now, what is the difference? When we understand and when we don't understand, what is the difference? If I am happy with someone, how will I convey my happiness? Can I say, I am very happy with you today? Can I say like this? I cannot say like this. At the same time, if I am angry with someone, will I say, I am very angry with you today, I am very angry with you? Can I say something like that? Suppose it common. I should express the physical expressions in the body language. Isn't it? So this can happen only with the understanding. In Salah, the same thing is happening. When I was new in Saudi Arabia, when 1995, at first, I saw people, a man was crying beside me, he was crying in Salah, young man. Myself, I was not knowing Arabic. I thought, why he is crying here in Masjid? Did he get any place to cry? I asked my friend, and he told me he was understanding what the Imam was reciting, he was understanding. Did he ever cry? Understand this? In Salah? By giving Quran? But many times we cried by seeing the Bollywood picture. Heroine मर गया ना पिक्चर देख के काफी बार हो गई ट्रेजेडी सीन आया मासूम बच्चे को गाड़ी को कर रहा है रो रहे बैठी हुई अल्लाह की आयतें पढ़ के आंसू निकल रहे Day 1 hour. There are 2 surahs in Quran, Surah Ma'un and Surah Mu'min. In Surah Ma'un, Allah says, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. فَوَيْلٌ لِلْمُصَلِّينَ الَّذِينَ هُمْ عَنْ صَلَاتِهِمْ سَاهُونَ Allah told why? Kharabi, Barbari, Tabahi. Why? For whom? Bil Muslim. Why? Because alladhina hum an salati sahun. Because they are careless and heedless. काफिल नमाज में इसलिए बड़ा इल्जाम ऐसे नमाज पढ़ने वाले जो नमाज से काफिल हैं जो heedless ऐसे नमाज पढ़ने वाले इल्जाम here Allah gave the warning and there in Surah Al-Mu'minun Allah gave the glad tidings Bismillahir-Rahmanir-Rahim qad aflaha al-mu'minun alladhina hum fi salatihim khashi'un. Indeed the mu'min got prospered कामयाब होते मोमिन जो नमाजों में खुशू रखते हैं those who have khushu in their salat. Now khushu means what? Can we have khushu from Reliance Mart? Can we have khushu from popular khushu की वो तो दुकान वाले देता है? No, दुकान में नहीं मिलता khushu. From the same. Sure. One simple understanding of this khushu. See, we are here since 2 hours. 2 घंटे से हम बैठे हैं. All the ideas पूरी तवज्जो से मेरी बात को सुनता है. पूरी तवज्जो से. So a simple form है khushu का तवज्जो से बैठे हैं. With full concentration is. Isn't it? And how is this possible? कैसे मुमकिन हो पा रहा है? Simply because आपको बात समझ नहीं आ रही है, but able to understand what I'm talking. So understanding will lead to khushu. If I start speaking Andhra Pradesh language, Telugu లో మాట్లాడితే కూర్చొని బాగా అరే ఎక్కడికి తీసుకువచ్చిన ఒక మాట కూడా అర్థమైంది మీ దగ్గర వెళ్ళిపోతుంది నుంచి रसाली भाई किसको लेके क्या है भाई ये मैं स्पीकिंग तेलुगु उड़िया तेलुगु उर्दू तो जरा बर्दाश्त कर लीजिए तेलुगु तो जरा बर्दाश्त नहीं कर सकते if you are told that tomorrow's lectures are in Urdu in Telugu language will anyone come here no one will come here ये क्या है भाई ठीक है दाढ़ी टोपी अल्लाह रसूल ठीक है सवाल करेगा लेकिन दिमाग में भी नहीं देगा वो will get the reward but we will not understand anything. Telugu सुन के क्या करेंगे भाई? Bring at least someone who can speak to us in our language. So dear brothers and sisters in Islam, understanding will lead to concentration. It's only when you understand you can get concentration. It's जैसे मैं तेलुगु बोला तो आप कल कोई नहीं आगे आएंगे और आएंगे भी तो जो क्या बोल रहे थे रंडी कुछ होने के रंडी only sounds are coming. बिल्कुल नहीं आ रहा है. उसी तरह से जब इमाम साहब इमाम डिसाइड्स इन साहब you don't understand बॉडी लेके दीवार के चले जाता. When I speak Telugu, you will not get attention. When Imam recites Arabic, you will not get attention. As simple as that. अल्लाह says in Quran जब मोमिनों को कुरान की आयतें सुनाई जाती है then the moments are given recitation of Quran and they are made to hear the Quran what effect it shows zadat iman the iman elevates increases zadat iman when this can happen when you understand you don't understand how your iman will increase. At the same time, Allah says, to the one who does not understand the Quran, to the one who, when the Quran is recited to him, Allah says, believers are not like this. لَمْ يَخِرُّ عَلَيْهَا صُمٌّ وَعُمْيَانًا. And they were better on the Quran. They don't fall deaf and dumb when the Quran is recited. They are very active and they will not basis. When this can happen, it's only by understanding the Quran. Without it, we cannot attain that concentration. So in this course, we call it understand Quran and Salah easy. In this course, we will teach complete salah. Just like as I asked you the meaning of At-Tahiyyatu Salah, you are unable to answer. But once you do the course, you will understand from Allah Akbar to Assalamu Alaikum, you will understand complete salah. We will namaz after something like that. And this is how we teach in schools. Let me show you this. This is how we teach in schools. As I told, they are not just mugging up. एक system होता है where students just mug up, याद करते हैं उसको. लेकिन we see to it that no child is just mugging up. They understand things. I asked them the question, what is the meaning of Iyaka Na'budu wa Iyaka Nasta'in? We had a professor from Umarullah University, Dr. Hashim Al-Adil, who is sitting on stage here. He was on a tour to India to different institutions. I visited him and I took him to the school and told that Understand Quran Academy is imparting Arabic education like this. To give him a book, I just arranged a session over there. Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in. Iyaka, you alone na'budu, we worship. Iyaka, you alone nasta'in, we ask for help. When the student learns na'budu means we worship, then I ask, if this is na'budu, what is this? This is ya'budu. If this is ya'budu, what is this? This is ubud. If this is ubud, what is this? This is abid. If this is abid, what is this? This is abida. Wow. Then they understand whole of the thing. Ain ba dal. Ibadah means they know the complete conjugation of ibadah. Then I ask them, okay, tell the complete conjugation of ibadah. So in this course, this is how we are teaching the students and to that extent. So once you do the course, inshallah, you can understand complete salah. I just wanted to show this one. So we want schools in Chennai like this. These are the two schools of Hyderabad. This is Unique School, Unique High School, and this is Advanced High School. We want this schools like the schools in Chennai. So this is we call short course 1, level 1 course. Level 1 course. Then after this we have step 2. This is level 2 course. SC2, short course 2. In that we have some more new words which are repeated 15,000 times. 15, 15. 40,000 plus 15,000 will be 55,000, which means 70% of the Quran. Once you do 2 levels of courses, inshallah you will understand 70% of the Quran. Short course 2. After 2 short courses, unfamiliar new words found in the Quran in juz number 1 will be 20. Juz number 2 to 5, 12. Juz 6 to 28, 6. Juz 29 and 30 to 30 will be 12 words per page. This will be the graph of the understanding of Quran. Here are the juz number 1 to 30. Then here are the new words. New words in the Quran after you study 2 short courses. 1 to 6, 12 words. 6 to 28, 6 words. 20, 20, 30, 12 words. Level 1 of course needs 20 hours. Level 2 of course needs 20 hours. So 40 hours are needed to do the two short courses. Repetition reinforcement opportunity on every page of Quran. New words 20, total words 130, repeated words 110. I told you 50 words per day one can memorize and understand. So that it goes with the permanent memory. We say the problem is not with the time and effort, it is just your attitude, your thought. So we say make it a practice in all these things. This is 200 hours. Actually 180 hours because in 6 hours one juz is completed. 6 into 30 is 180. 6 3 is 18. 180 hours. 20 hours of revision. So roughly it needs 200 hours to complete the whole Quran word by word. And this Understand Quran Academy's official website, understandquran.com. This one, understandquran.com. When you search it in Google, you know, the largest search engine on internet, Google, you type Understand Quran, the very first page will be understandquran.com. So Google has ranked the first number, subhanAllah, in matters of understanding Quran. If you search with different option, if this was Learn Quran, Google will open the very first page, our page, understandquran.com. If you search with Understand Quran, once again our workshop, this is a university courses and transfer. The same page opens. With different option of Quranic Arabic, once again understandquran.com. So internationally, globally, Google has ranked this first number. Understand Quran, Quranic Arabic, learning Arabic. These stats are very old. Almost in 126 countries, people are getting benefited with these courses. So some places we visited personally, like Nigeria, I visited personally. Oman visited personally. Malaysia visited personally. Saudi visited personally. India, and Abdulaziz has visited so many countries. Maybe Singapore and maybe Canada, he was there, and US, so many countries he has visited. Sri Lanka I visited, South Africa I visited, Egypt he has visited, and Norway, just in Ramadan he was there in Norway. So many places. So these are the places where people are getting benefited with these courses. Our head office is in Hyderabad, and this is the address of our head office. This is our website, understandquran.com. This is our branch in Delhi. I should have put Chennai also here. So we say we will make dua or making understand. This was the introductory insight presentation on challenges and acceleration to understand Quran. So I strongly advise that people should have gone through the course first of all, because training part will come later on. First, you should know the course. And many of the sisters are not with the Alimic background. And from brothers, how many of you are Alims? Please, in hand, please. He's our person. 3, 4 of you are Alims, mashallah. 4 of you are Alims, mashallah. So I think in percentage wise only it is 20%, I believe. From the whole of the gathering, it's only 20% who are Alims, mashallah. And how many of you have seen the course? Course, कितने लोग कर ली हैं पहले? Those who have completed the course. This level 1 course. No, that is so much back,
Yeah.
4 or 5 years back.
Yes, but not attended.
How many of you have attended? Have you attended this course? Where? Where from whom? Asha. Mashallah. So only one sister has attended the course. The rest all are new to this course.
Tamil.
Fine, mashallah. Tell me, from whom you have attended? When and whom?
The website
From the website.
is also teaching.
She was teaching. You are teaching. Fine. So and from the brother's side, how many of you have seen the course or done the course? You have seen the books through the website. In German, fine. Have you gone through the whole the lessons, 19 lessons? You have finished short course one. Any of the others? Fine. Fine. अच्छा fine. ये बताइए, how many of you are in teaching profession? Teaching profession में कितने लोग? How many of you are in teaching profession? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. कहाँ पढ़ा रहे हैं आप? क्या पढ़ा रहे हैं? यूनिटी पब्लिक स्कूल में पढ़ा रहे हैं. अच्छा fine. मैं आया था एक बार, बहुत पहले आया था यूनिटी स्कूल. कब से पढ़ा रहे हैं आप? 7 साल से. मैं आज नहीं गया यूनिटी स्कूल.
हो सकता है कि हॉलीडेज में आए होंगे. हॉलीडेज में हो सकता है आप आए होंगे.
स्टूडेंट से बात किया था. I took orientations. स्टूडेंट्स की क्लासेस भी लिया था.
नहीं है.
मैं अभी आपको डेट बता दूँ. वो तो बोला अभी डेट बता. देखिए भी चलेगा. क्रिस्चियन मैट्रिकुलेशन हायर स्कूल, क्रिस्चियन जूनियर कॉलेज. दिस इज 2008 में आया था आपके पास.
या हम लोग कल आए.
6 साल.
ज्वाइन होने से पहले आए.
आना भी पाऊंगा. 2008
कोड भी हम खाएंगे.
The short course on learning Quran with understanding conducted by myself in our school campus on 21st of February 2008.
जून में ज्वाइन है. 6 मंथ पहले.
अच्छा. तो अगर तो चेन्नई में काफी जगह जैसे गांव के गिवन लिस्ट, ये सब चेन्नई के हैं. ये भी क्रिस्चियन स्कूल चेन्नई का है आपका. क्रिस्चियन जूनियर कॉलेज, यूनिटी पब्लिक स्कूल, ये तो हैदराबाद के हैदराबाद से. ये जी डॉक्टर अब्दुल साहब मुकद्दम करम होंगे. सो आप उस स्कूल में पढ़ा. और कौन पढ़ा है स्कूल में? हम आप तो यूनिटी स्कूल में. किस शोभे हिप्स में आप? अच्छा फाइन. आप कहाँ पढ़ा? कौन सा? क्या पढ़ा रहे हैं?
तो अनवर सुफा.
नहीं, सब्जेक्ट क्या पढ़ा रहे हैं?
सब्जेक्ट कुरान हदीस.
मकतब रेसिटेशन है उसका, तिलावत है उसकी. तिलावत. और आप लोग शोभे हिप्स में हैं बस?
नहीं, तिलावत नहीं.
अच्छा. नाज़िरा और तजवीद नाज़िरा फहम में नहीं. अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑफ कुरान उसमें नहीं. आपकी अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑफ कुरान भी नहीं. अंडरस्टैंडिंग ऑफ कुरान भी है उसमें, फहम कुरान भी है.
लेकिन अलग से
नहीं, दुआएं पढ़ेंगे और तिलावत तजवीद ठीक करना.
हाँ. तो फहम नहीं है.
फहम नहीं.
फहम नहीं. फाइन. और कोई फहम वाले नहीं. एंड सिस्टर्स साइड आप you are teaching our course understand Quran. And you are from which school?
I'm working as a part-time teacher at a tuition center in
But not the understanding of it.
Small children, very small.
Small children. Fine. We have very wonderful program for small children. Very wonderful program. That we how that we should talk to very small children.
We want to learn
Yeah.
sing.
Yeah. Last 10 days back, I was in Calcutta, and it was very wonderful conducted program. And this also Alhamdulillah we are promoting now. In August, This course also needs what you call 3 days. I saw one. This you can put it this, no? Is your fan? Level 1 course needs 20 hours. Level 2 course needs 20 hours. Even 30 also needs 20 hours. This I taught in 20 hours. 20 hours in 3 days. Daily 6 hours. 9 to 5 or 10 to 5 like this. Daily 6 hours. So Tajweed is also very, very important. Let me give you one orientation on Tajweed. Tajweed. Why Tajweed is so important? We talked on understand Quran. Let us talk a little bit on read. Fine. Simply because you people have not done the course, I don't know from here to start. If you would have done the course, I would have immediately jumped on to the teachers training part. Because in teachers training, we have we will purely talk on the pedagogy, the methodology, how to teach. What the research says, any book in the world, any book the content, इसके अंदर जो content है, मवाद है, वो जानते हैं कितना percentage rate carry करता है? What is the weightage of the content in this book? It says it's only 7% का content. इसके अंदर जो मवाद है, ये सिर्फ 7% है इसका weightage. 100 minus 7, 93. 100 minus 7 is 93. So what is 93%? What is 93%? 93% is how to teach. How to teach. बुक तो जबरदस्त है, बुक तो बस जबरदस्त है, लेकिन क्या तरीके से पढ़ाएंगे इसको आप? How will you teach? It is 93%. In our teachers training course, we give you the secrets of teaching, how to teach. We have very wonderful concepts on teaching. As it is said, teaching, as it is said, education is a science. Education in itself is a science, and teaching is an art. Teaching is an art. How to teach is an art. Let me give you this example. There was a person who wanted to open a lock. This person was trying to open a lock and was not opening. He tried for a long time and the lock is not opening. He got frustrated, he got angry. He brought one hammer. तोड़ देता हूँ लॉक. तोड़े नहीं, मैं तोड़ दिया hammer. अरे लगे तोड़ना चाहा हूँ. पीछे से उसका दोस्त आया. The friend of his came in. Stop! What are you doing? अरे कब से बोल रहा हूँ lock open. As long as I'm trying and the lock is not opening. His friend told, अरे यार असल में ऐसा है. Last night I changed the lock. Last night I changed the lock, and this is the new key for the new lock. You are holding that old key and try to open the new lock. How will it open? What you did here, you replaced the key, open the lock, and lock open. Now, putting this into the field of education, we teachers, our qualifications, our experiences, our degrees are of 1980s, and we are trying to teach 2014. So a long gap is there. So we are having old keys trying to open, and the lock is not opening. That man used a hammer to break the lock. We are using steel. Just this is the difference. So what is needed? To change the key. Replace the key. So what is the key? Is the key. This is the key. TPI. Total physical interaction. TPI, sometimes TPR also it is called. NLP, Neuro Linguistic Programming. Whole brain teaching. Power teaching. Collaborative teaching and learning, CTL. Lateral thinking. Bloom's taxonomy. Think, pair, and shade. These are the units or neurons. These are all the modules, different modules on each line. Once we start teach training, we will teach everything one by one. But the thing is, we want to use all these techniques in teaching course. But many of you have not gone through the course. So where will you implement this? So first you should have the basis of this course, then you can implement this in that course. So you should go through the course first of all. And in this, you have one form here in your folders. I saw this now. This form guidelines for teachers training. This when you use this. This has to be used once you do the course. These are the guidelines. These are the guidelines. These are the guidelines. This one is evaluation for teachers. How can I use this form now? Evaluation for teachers. In this, I have to give you certain surah. Surah Al-Nasr, Surah Al-Asr, or Surah Al-Ikhlas. I tell you to come here and teach the lesson. Then some of us will evaluate you by teaching the lesson. How can I do this? We have not gone through the lessons. And in this one, we will see your Makharij and Sifat, your rules, and how many of you know Tajweed? 1, 2, 3 of you. Three of you know Tajweed. Then how can I evaluate your Tajweed part? Because you yourself have not gone through Tajweed. You should know Tajweed first of all. Then language and voice and all these things. Evaluation, how could be done? This content translation of ayat. Right now you can't be able to translate the ayat, translation of words, complete explanation, all these things. So the first thing is to go through the course. You have to go through the course. Then only you can use these forms and do this one. So once we talk on the teachers training, inshallah, we will complete all these things one by one, inshallah. As I told that I'll put some focus on Tajweed now. Since morning we are talking on understand Quran, YouTube. Now I'll put some focus on Arki. Read Quran, Arki. Read. There are certain rights of Quran on each and every individual. There are certain अल्लाह के कुछ हुकूक हैं, बंदों के कुछ हुकूक हैं, ज़ौजीन के कुछ हुकूक हैं, हस्बैंड एंड वाइफ आपस में दूसरे, लाइक व्हाट इज कुरान के भी कुछ हुकूक हैं. Rights of Quran. What are the rights of Quran? What could be the first right of Quran? Huh?
Right pronunciation.
Right pronunciation. Okay. Before that, first right of Quran. From sister side, then I ask brother side. Speak up.
We should read this.
We should read it. Okay.
Understand.
The very first one. Reading is also there, but that cannot be the first one. Of what? Before that. The first one.
The intention of believing.
Believing, subhanAllah. Believing. First of all is believing, Iman. Once you have Iman, then only you will read. No Iman, how? If you know you have Iman, first of all is even if you don't know Tajweed, Iman should be there. Even if you don't know how to translate Quran, Iman should be there. Iman lazim mazum hai. Will be out of Iman hona zaruri. First is Iman. Second, Qara'a yaqra'u, padhna is uska meaning. Second is reading. Third one?
Understand.
Understand. Fourth?
Implement.
Implement. Implement is also there, but here ponder is there. Tadabbur. Ponder means tadabbur. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kitabun anzalnahu ilayka mubarakun liyadabbaru ayatihi wa liyatadhakkaru ulul albab. Allah says Kitabun, it's a book, anzalnahu ilayka, which we have revealed towards you, mubarakun, which is full of blessings, liyadabbaru ayatihi, so that they ponder on its verses, wa liyatadhakkaru ulul albab, may the men of understanding receive the admonition. ये किताब है जो हम आपकी तरफ नाजिल कर रहे हैं ताकि लोग इसकी आयतों पर गौर करें और अक्लमंद इससे नसीहत हासिल करें। मंशे नुज़ूल कुरान, purpose behind the revelation of Quran is to ponder. This is the most important thing. Ponder. Believe, read, understand, ponder, implement. Then what? Preach, spread, convey to others. Ud'u ila sabili rabbika. Call people towards Allah. وَمَنْ أَحْسَنُ قَوْلًا مِمَّنْ دَعَا إِلَى اللَّهِ. उससे छोड़ उसके बाद लोगों को अल्लाह की तरफ बुलाए. These are 6 rights of Quran. So among the 6 rights, understand Quran and understand Quran courses and read Quran argue. Read Quran. So in this reading, how the reading should be done? Correctly. There are proofs from Quran and from Hadith about this one. What is the ayah in the Quran which recommends or which says about the tajweed of Quran? Warattil Quran. Or what else? Or what's the ayah? Yeah. الذين آتيناهم الكتاب يتلونه حق تلاوته أولئك يؤمنون به. जिनको हमने किताब दी है आतेनाहुम किताबा यतलूनहु हक़ तिलावतिही, वो किताब की ऐसी तिलावत करते हैं जैसे तिलावत का हक है. They recite it as it has to be recited. अऊज़ु बिल्लाहि मिनश शैतानिर रजीम बिस्मिल्लाहिर रहमानिर रहीम. ये तिलावत है कहीं. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. رحمن Rahman is wrong. छोटी हाथ से पकड़ा यजरुना हक़त यार किसको कैसे पढ़ना है वैसे पढ़ना art of recitation of Quran is known as tajweed. Art of recitation of Quran is called tajweed. Many people are confused what is tajweed. At one place I asked what is tajweed. लोगों ने कहा कुरान को खींच के पढ़ने को तजवीद कहते हैं आऊज़ु बिल्लाहि तजवीद ना people they don't know खींच के पढ़ने तजवीद at some other place I asked what is tajweed they gave more dangerous answer this was dangerous that was more dangerous they told Quran को मोटा पढ़ना और English मोटा है ना लंबा है इधर बात है कुछ मोटा है कुछ लंबा है मद है तो स्वाद है तो पा है तो कुछ मोटा है कुछ लंबा है कुछ बोलकर बनता है the people don't know. You see, usually I give this example. Every language has certain tajweed. Usually I give this example. W-A-L-K, walk. What is it? Walk. And T-A-L-K, what is it? Chalk. And C-H-A-L-K, what is it? Chalk. Walk, talk, and chalk. Is anyone reading walk and talk and chalk?
No.
No. Why? Because we have been taught since the very childhood that L is written but it's not pronounced. So it is called silent, isn't it? If anyone knows this rule that L is written but not pronounced, that means in other words, he knows the tajweed of English. Does everyone know the tajweed of English? English tajweed of English. This child goes to school?
Yes.
Which class you are going? Which class you are? Very good. What's your name? Very good, mashallah. So, even the small children will know this one. I don't think there is anyone who will read this wrong. सबको पता है ना ये walk talk chalk है. Everyone समझाने के लिए बोलता हूँ मैं कि everyone knows the tajweed of English. If anyone knows how to read this, obviously everyone will know this one. Oh, no one will say I will talk to you tomorrow. Please bring me a chalk. What English bring it for? Are you paying money for English or just that's why your English is like this? Maybe you are not satisfying your teacher with money. That's why she is teaching you like this. Walk and talk. No one teaches like this, isn't it? My simple concern is when everyone knows the tajweed of English, why very less know the tajweed of Quran? Why? This is the concern. And the answer is this is attached to stomach. Very sweet answer. This is attached to stomach. And this Quran. Our boss is not asking. You learn American accent, your salary will get an increment. Isn't it? But you say, boss, I learned tajweed, you know, I know tajweed now. Then go to masjid, God should at you. If you know tajweed, what should I do? Boss, I know I can speak American accent. So I learned American accent. Wow, mashallah. The front office पे बैठा इसको. Get into the reception. इसका ताल्लुक पेट से नहीं है. इसका ताल्लुक पेट से. This is the reason why we are not learning tajweed. And when we talk more about tajweed and tajweed, people say, क्यों आप लोग बार-बार बोलते हैं tajweed? ठीक है भाई वो इदगाम और इक़लाब और क़लक़ला और वो इख़फ़ा और इज़हार ठीक है. We don't know that. But कुरान तो सही पढ़ रहे हैं हम लोग, जबर पढ़ रहे हैं, ज़ेर गुज़र पढ़ रहे हैं. We don't read wrong, we read correctly only. Okay, we don't know rules and Islam and all these things, but we read correctly. Some people want to say that. उनके लिए क्या जवाब है? ठीक है. Walk, talk, chalk. Walk, talk, chalk. गलत तो नहीं पढ़ रहा, जो है वही पढ़ रहा हूँ. Is there two types of English? One walk, talk, chalk. One walk, talk, chalk. Is there two types of English? When English is of not two type, then how Quran could be of two type? One A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. One A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. कुरान दो तरह का कैसे हो जाएगा जब इंग्लिश दो तरह की नहीं है? कुरान एक ही तरह का है. कुरान इज ओनली तजवीद. बगैर तजवीद का कुरान नहीं है. जैसे बगैर इसके कुरान इंग्लिश नहीं है, कुरान कैसे है? बगैर उसके नहीं. This is the importance. And Rasulullah sallallahu alaihi wasallam says in hadith, اقرأوا القرآن باللحون العرب. اقرأوا القرآن باللحون العرب. Recite Quran in Arab tone, because Quran is written in Arabic. إلا بلسان قولي. Allah says, we have given scripture, we have given book to every prophet. إلا بلسان قولي. उनकी ज़बान में किताब को दिया है अल्लाह. Rasul alayhi sallallahu alayhi wasallam. His language was Arabic, so that's why Allah revealed the Quran in Arabic. And he says, "Iqra al-Quran bi luhin Arab." Recite Quran in Arabic. And in another hadith, Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wasallam says, "Zayyinu al-Qur'ana bi aswatikum." Beautify the Quran with your voice. Beautification goes. Khushnuma banao. Beautify it. This can happen only with all the proper rules of tajweed. So it's very important. And if you don't follow the rules of tajweed, and if you don't follow the proper pronunciation, many a times the meaning will go wrong. The meaning will go wrong. And how could the meaning go wrong? For example, what is it? It's ism. Means what? Name. What is your name? Is Ma Ismuka. This is name. Ism is name. What is the similar sound to seen?
Sorry.
Sa is also similar. Sa is also there. I'll take that example also. But let me take the example of sa. And instead of seen, if someone says sa, what would be the meaning? Subhanallah. See the difference in the meaning? This is guna. Sa se bole to guna ho jata. Sin se bole to na ho jata. And one more similar sound with this. Saw. इसका मतलब क्या है? Summun bukmun umyun fahum la yarji'un. Lahira. If someone don't know the difference between sa and sin or saw, see how the meaning is given. Difference. ये नाम है, ये गुनाह है, ये बहरा है. Name and sin and death. Sin, sa and saw. Dr. Abdulaziz Abdurrahim Sahab has designed TPI of Makharij. Not all the letters are challenging in Alif Aliyah. Arabic has how many letters? 29 letters. Okay, 29 letters. Not all letters are challenging. Only the one which has the similar sounds. I have made one. What you call it? Groupings which have similar sounds. Lam is no problem. Mim is no problem. Jim is no problem. Waw is no problem. Noon is no problem. But these kind of things, Seen and Sa and Saw, like that we have a set of these letters. Zal and Za and Wa and Wa. Many people get confused in this one. Where to use vowels? Like this, the small ha and the big ha. This ha and this ha. This ta and pa. When we teach this course, we make this grouping and we make practice about them. Not all the letters are challenged. So we have designed a RQTPI. What is that RQTPI? Read Quran. TPI of this one. Arabic letters are classified into 4 classifications.
Time for my problem.
What is this? What I am trying to show in this picture is the position of letters. Broadly, there are 4 classifications, and technically they have a name: isti'ala, idma, pain. But we don't want to scare people with the terminologies. Zaban ka naam karta bhi nahi. So we say thick and high, uncha, और मोटा कंडीशन के साथ मोटा इस तरह हम करते हैं. So a person is standing here. एक आदमी अंदर है समझा. So it has a square shape. 1, 2, 3 and 4 square shape. तो हाँ इधर square shape में जाता है. And all these 29 letters we have taught it in a rhyme. And why did it come in a rhyme? Rhyme कोई भी क्यों हमने सिखाया इसको? Simply because it's very easy. अब आप देखिए हमने twinkle twinkle little star पढ़ा. कब पढ़ा? आगे ना do you know twinkle twinkle little star? Twinkle twinkle little star. Can you tell me the poem? Read the poem. कौन सी पोएम आती है आपको? कुछ पोएम you know Johnny Johnny yes करना? Come on, say Johnny Johnny yes. We will give you chocolate. You say it. We will give you chocolate. Johnny Johnny yes करना? आप देखिए हमने पोएम्स कब सीखा? बिल्कुल बचपन में सीखा. लेकिन आज तक हमको याद है. Twinkle twinkle little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like the diamond in the sky. तब हमने पढ़ा 30 साल पहले 40 साल पहले आज नहीं है क्योंकि ये उसका और ऐसा है पोएम्स का ड्राइंग्स का कोशिश कर रहा है. तो हम चाह रहे हैं अच्छा जब इंग्लिश के अल्फाबेट से ऐसे पोएम भी याद दिलाए जा सकते हैं तो क्यों नहीं अरबिक के लेटर्स याद दिलाए जा सकते हैं? ऐसी सोच ही नहीं है हमारे. हमने बच्चों को इंग्लिश सिखाई. Come little children, come to me. I will teach you A B C, A B C E F G H I J K L M N O P L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Then we can have the rhymes in alphabets, English alphabets. Why not in Arabic? Do we have any rhyme in Arabic? No. Why not? Dr. Abdulaziz Abdul Rahim याने subhanallah. He is a scientist. Now. And one more thing, एक पति की बात मैं आपको बोल रहा हूँ. You know what happens? Listen to this very carefully. I want everyone who is associated with this understand chance to know this. The Muslims, what we do? When a boy or a girl comes to the age of 6 to 8 years, we send them to madrasa. Or we have home tuition or send them to madrasa. Their child learns Nurani Qaida, Gozda Qaida, Alif Ba Ta Sa. For 6 to 8 months, 1 year, the child completes the Qaida. Then goes to Nazara Quran, reading Quran. Apart from that, he is taught some hadith or some surahs and some dua. In 2-3 years, that is finished. In the age of 11, he will enter finished. From that time, जो उसकी कुरान बंद होती है, तो 40-50 साल में जाता है. दौरे कुरान उसका हो जाता है, कुरान बंद हो जाता है, उसको पढ़ना पड़ता है. So a long gap of 30 years and 40 years. Will Islam benefit? Islam को benefit मिलेगा आपका वो पढ़ने से 8 साल की उम्र में आपने पढ़ा. Islam cannot benefit from that. But you see, Dr. Abdulaziz Abdul Rahim of the academy, he has done his PhD in rock mechanics from Oklahoma. After doing research and doing his PhD, then again he turned to Quran. Then he gave this product to the whole world. Islam wants this age. और the education जो हमने लिया है, हासिल किया है, उसका कुछ दीजिए ना इस्लाम को, तो आप ऐसा कर पाएंगे. Then you will do something like this. इससे इस्लाम का फायदा हो रहा है, दुनिया का फायदा हो रहा है. लेकिन हमको 4-6 साल की उम्र में पढ़ते हैं, इससे कुछ फायदा नहीं है. आपकी जात को कुछ फायदा होगा तो भी जो बड़े हो जाते बाद बड़े नहीं. our qualification of the degrees, उससे कुछ फायदा होना नहीं इस्लाम से. You can produce this kind of post after doing PhD, after doing engineering, after doing MTech, and after doing all those things. If you do read Islam, you can do something like this. So he has done a lot of this. He has done a lot of this. So he has designed RQs API, mid-band API. So there are at least four classification of letters here. So he has designed a rhyme to explain the makharij of these letters. He says, and 29, they count like this 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, this 4, then this 12 boxes, this 12 boxes. 12 to the 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I will get this is 29 letters. It says, ma, ba, wa, fa, R from the lips. This is ma, ba, wa, fa, R from the lips. Chan has many, 12 from the tip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Chan has many, 12 from the tip. Now here comes. Ta, la, wa. See, these positions 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta, la, wa. Ta, da, wa. Za, sa, sa, la, na, ra. These letters are thick and high in pronunciation. That's why we do like this: thick and high, thick and high. 4 letters in Arabic are thick and high: pa, wa, sa, and ba. That's why you take hand like this. Ta, why I'm doing sa, the rest of the letters? Noon and Vaw and Dal and Jim and Ha and Ha, all are here. 29 letters are there in Arabic. 3 and 4 and this Naam of Allah, Lam Jalal and Rahim. The rest are here. There is nothing special about the sound. So the GPI is this one, normal. Ta, la, wa, ta, da, pa, za, sa, sa, la, na, ra. And Ra, why the Ra is here? Because this is bold only with the condition. Whenever there is a Fatha or a Dhamma on Ra, it becomes bold. If there is Kasra, again it becomes normal. It's not Rehila, it's wrong. There is Kasra, it is normal. Rehila. Rabbihim, Rabbihim, Ra. Ra and group is like this. Ra. Okay. Ta, da, wa, ta, da, pa, za, sa, sa, la, na, ra. From its middle R. Ja, sha, ya. From its middle R. Ja, sha, ya. Yani here. Ja, sha, ya. That's all. Nothing special. From its middle R. Ja, sha, ya. From its edges are ba. This one. Ba, ka, ha, is it? V-shape. Ba, ka, ha. From its edges are ba, ka, ha. 6 from the throat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 from the throat. A, ha, a, wa, ha. Alif in the end. आप लोग उर्दू में पढ़ा दे बच्चों को या आप में पढ़ा दे मदरसे
बच्चों का सब
जी
बच्चे कैसे बोलते हैं उस हिसाब से.
अच्छा तो ये से पोएम उर्दू में होती है. 4 नमोटों से मा बा वा फा ज़बान की नोक से है 12 ता दा वा ता दा पा ज़ स सा ला ना रा. ज़बान के बीच से जा शा या और किनारों से बा का पा. 6 है हलक से आ हा आ हा वा हा. सारे मखारिज इसके अंदर आ गए और मखारिज का So argue has a lot of research. Lot of research. Many people question us कि पूरी दुनिया शुरू में अलिफ पढ़ा रही है और आप आ सकते आखिरी में अलिफ पढ़ा रहे हैं आखिरी में कोई भी दुनिया का कायदा उठा के देखिए सबसे पहले अलिफ लिखा हुआ है अलिफ बा ता सा जीम and we are teaching alif in extreme class आखिरी में अलिफ बोल why क्या रीजन है उसके पीछे and everything is research based कोई भी बात है हवा में नहीं कर रहे हम लोग पूरी रिसर्च है बात वो शेयर कर रहा हूँ आपसे रीजन शेयर कर रहा हूँ ये जो है स्टैंडर्ड फॉर्म ठीक है आपने इसे पढ़ा आपने इसे पढ़ा आपके बच्चे कैसे पढ़ रहे हैं दुनिया ऐसे पढ़ रही है अलिफ बा ता सा जीम हा मा लोग इसे पढ़ रहे हैं हमने अंडरस्टैंड करना एकेडमी ऐसे पढ़ा रही है उसको मा बा वा फा आर फ्रॉम द लिस्ट देन हैज बीन इन 12 फ्रॉम द 6 दा हम ऐसा पढ़ा क्यों ऐसा पढ़ा रहे हैं आप मुझे बताइए सोच के क्यों ऐसा पढ़ा रहे हैं और आप लोग एक शिकायत आप लोगों से ये है आप लोग इंटरेक्ट नहीं कर रहे हैं मेरे से बात नहीं कर रहे हैं
पर्टिकुलर टाइम फिक्स करके देखा ठीक है आप बोलने का तब आपको
वैसे भी करेंगे इंशाल्लाह क्योंकि उम्र क्या होता है ठीक है वो भी तरीका है लेकिन उससे ज्यादा इफेक्टिव ये है कि बीच में भी इंटरेक्शन चलते रहने से तो बयान हो जाता है ना पहले ही बोला ये जो प्रोग्राम है पांच तकरीब बयान जैसा इस्तेमाल ये पुराना सिस्टम हो गया पूरा सुनने के बाद में सवाल करना पुराना सिस्टम है जितने भी इंटरनेशनल चीजें होती है वो इंटरैक्टिव होती है पुराना सिस्टम था वो खत्म हो गया सिस्टम इंटरैक्टिव रहना है फिर जब आपके आइडियाज चले जाते हैं अरे वो पूछना था 10 बजे सवाल याद आया 12 बजे टाइम पूछने का तो 2 घंटे में चले जाता है कुछ लिख के रखना होता है इंटरैक्टिव भैया तो सवाल करते रहिए चलिए अब बात में सी बात है तकलीफ वाले इसके जवाब दे पाएंगे इंशाल्लाह बोलिए
इसमें क्या है अलग मखारिज है हम बा बोलेंगे बा से फिर हम खौफ में आएंगे दोनों का मखारिज अलग अलग है मीम बा वाव फा बोलने में बच्चों को आसानी होगी एक ही जगह से 4 लेटर आते हैं इसी तरीके से सात अलवा एक ही जगह से आने को बच्चों को बोलने में आसानी होती है जब एक साथ जब एक साथ कर देते हैं तो आसानी होती है मेरे ख्याल से इसको ऐसे बनाना है ऐसा
ग्रेट बहुत सही जवाब दिया आपने because this is called makharij order जी ma ba wa ba ta da ba ta da ba za sa so la इस जबान की कुछ जाएगी ना ma ba wa ba ta कुछ जाएगी जबान यहाँ के फाफे हैं मखरज ऑर्डर है ये माशाल्लाह जिस आपने कहा ग्रुपिंग हो गई इसके अंदर दादा को वैसा सो ग्रुपिंग है उसमें भी बताएंगे उसमें भी फैसला नहीं करा चलिए अब इसका क्या मसला है ये तो आपने कह दिया ये ऐसा क्यों है
साउंड लास्ट टाइम होता है
जनाब आप कुछ बोले नो स्पेसिफिक आइडिया है ये क्या है
shape and substitute
absolutely देखिए Arabs don't have the problem of makhraj you don't have the problem of makhraj they might have had the problem of shapes that's why they arrange according to shapes and we are having the problem of makhraj So we designed this accordingly. Am I correct? Otherwise, is this order there in Quran also? No. ये तो आपकी सोच से लोगों ने बनाया है। हमने हमारी सोच से बनाया। This is very what you call scientific approach. Grouping है इसके, grouping है इसमें, और ऐसी जो है 27 differentiators हैं, जिसमें एक बताया खाली हो जाता, एक बताया ये जो खाली है, ऐसे 27 differentiators हैं। देखिए आपको तो understand what we are. 27 differentiators. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 26. 26 differentiators हैं। यानी ये रेगुलर जो कायदा पढ़ाते हैं उसमें और ये जो कायदा ये एक्चुअली बेसिकली कायदा है, तजवीज का कायदा है जो अल्ट्रासाउंड बनाने में। इसके 26 differentiators हैं। इसमें एक ये है जो मैंने आपको बताया, हम मसाइल ऑर्डर पे पढ़ाते हैं, इसको स्टैंडर्ड ऑर्डर पे। There was an announcement for the break. We are having a break. Till what time do we take? Till what time do we take this? I think till 5 to 10 minutes. So we are having a break of 5 to 10 minutes. Inshallah, we will resume it. So after this session, we will have a interactive question answer session. देर मैंने बात की आपसे 2 घंटे 3 घंटे, you revise all those things and try to share your thoughts how the session is going on and what you want to achieve in this 3-4 days. And I will be back on 4th of September. Till then, what you want to do? Level 1, level 2, teacher training. What you want to do? What you want to achieve in this month? And what is your level and all these things. So we have an interactive session within them. Before I begin the session, I told after the debate we'll have question answer session or the query session. But before that, let me share you some more things about this one, the research behind this RQ. Simply because to match the modern period, as you know, that in today's world, people are using projections, audio visual aids, and smart class, uniform classes, and iPads, and internet, and gadgets, and iPhones. So many things are there. So and it's a great challenge on the parents' part that their children, they are addicted to PlayStations. They are addicted to video games, isn't it? Do you have any alternative for them? As a parent, I'm asking you, those are parents. What alternative they have? You have. Game mat khelo bol rahe hain, PlayStation mat khelo bol rahe hain. Always read Quran, read Salah, read Quran, read Salah. You will run away. What alternative? Understand Quran Academy has developed and designed games on Quran. Yeah, I want to share those games. There is one game on Tajweed Quran and one game on Read Quran. Yeah, does this Amina go to Madrasa of Maulvi Sabi? Does she know Ali Bata?
Yes.
She knows?
Yes.
Knows it's good. Okay, then you read this. Amina to play this game.
She is crying.
Why?
Because
I saw the first girl who is trying to play. Otherwise, children love to play. So at least see here on the screen. Amina, see here on the screen. Scary. You see, I have here a very small, huge girl like you here. So, who will play this? Not Amina, Amina's mother will play this. Yes. Okay, this is a game of the week. Now you see, it's not only a game. From the very beginning, we want to give ethics of Islam and Tarbiyah. From the very childhood, we want to tell the child, you are a girl or a boy. If you are a girl, you have to choose anchor as a girl. If you are a boy, you have to choose anchor as a boy. From the very childhood. Yes, girl or boy. You have to click it. This game is based on this book. Read it. Once you go through the book, then you can play the game. It's like that. Here are different options. You can choose anyone. Here.
There are 28 minutes in Arabic. The above lessons. Do you know a blue and a black? Let's put them together. See? What do you get? A black. A blue, blue, a black, black.
Is it working? Okay. Here the anchor is trying to explain the makhraj of ba and the shapes of ba in the Quran. So here a child to get the training of makhraj of single letter as well as its different forms in the Quran. Click any letter here.
Do you know a blue and a black? Let's put them together. See? What do you get? A black. A blue, below, a black, black.
And in this one, what we have done, we have followed the research how the brain works. How the brain works. Brain works using the symbols and objects. See, if I want to say, if I say ice cream, I told ice cream. Once I told ice cream, did you thought about its spelling or its shape? Shape, picture, objects, shape, ice cream. So when we want to teach ba, we will tell them something resemble shape. So a bat and a ball, it looks like ba, bat and ball. Every letter is taught in this way because this is how the brain works. Click on ma.
Have a student like in school or not? On the letter B, it's like a mic. B for mic. So you made mic. See it now. I'm singing the main song with me. My mommy makes me a meal of melon. My mommy makes me a meal of melon. Everybody read mic, everyone.
So
My mommy makes me a meal of melon. My mommy makes me a meal
meal of melons and meal of mangoes. So meal looks like Mike. Meal Mike and Razarata. Meal looks like Mike. And the shapes are in different forms in Quran. So here you will get the makhraj of every single letter and the shape of every single letter. You can have this one for different options. This one.
Right.
Faces 1, 2, 7.
Very good. Alhamdulillah. Very good. Alhamdulillah. Very good. Alhamdulillah.
So this is writing for all the shapes. Some more options. This one.
There are 28 letters in Arabic. There are 4 letters. Do you know
Oh, this one. This one.
Let's put them together. See? Let's play the hide and seek game. I love the hide and seek game.
Once we teach all the makharij of all the letters, we will put them in different words, and the qari recites the letter, and the child should recognize the sound. The refreshing you can do that here. Which letter? Da. Get it?
You're doing great. Allah Akbar.
Last film was 140 marks high score, and you got 10 marks now. Second one.
Alhamdulillah. Amazing work. Try again. MashaAllah. You learn so fast. Uh-oh. Bismillah and try again. MashaAllah. You learn so fast. Alhamdulillah. Amazing work. Try again.
Yeah. You can have some other options.
Oh, yes, you are good. Try again. Let's play the Dragon Cup game. Try and walk all the letters from the middle of the tongue to the correct spot.
Middle of the tongue. Once you know the poem, you can find the middle of the tongue. From its middle are ja, sha, ya. Come on.
Come on. Yes, you are good.
You have to drag and drop to the box.
MashaAllah. You learn so fast. You can do
Ja,
it.
sha, ya.
Try again.
Ja, sha, ya. Sha.
Wow, that is awesome. MashaAllah. You learn so fast.
So there are certain lip letters, there are certain tip letters, there are certain throat letters. This one.
Let's play the hide and seek game. I love the hide and
This
seek
one.
game. Let's play the Dragon Cup game.
This first one.
Now, ready. The master shape
Yeah, true enough, because the mind recognizes things using objects. So Ra is like a ring. If you cut this, you get a Ra. And if you put a crown or a dot like this, it becomes Za. This dot is of Za, and if you cut it, it becomes Ra. Thing.
Wow, that is awesome.
Ra for ring. Ra for ring. Za is on the right side of the size of like snake.
Quran.
Of a Quran.
Wow, that is awesome.
It's a good Quran.
Alhamdulillah, amazing work. Alhamdulillah.
So this is for Arki, read Quran, and once the one who has done the course, who can play this one, and the child will for sure, inshallah, will love to play this one. And what you call, there are three different things in this one. Tajweed basically has three different parts in it. The first, second, and third part. First part, second part. In first part, it is makhraj part. Makhraj, pronunciation. Second part is harakat. Fatha, kasra, dhamma, and standing fatha, second part. And the third part is rules. Idgham and Ikhfa and Izhar and Fatha and all those things. So once you do all these things, inshallah, you will know how to play the game. And in understanding Quran, you might have actually no, this I was telling. To explain like Fatha or to explain about Sukoon. How we have explained Sukoon here, you see. Sukoon is jazm, and whenever there is Sukoon on any letter, what happens? The sound stops. Otherwise, ama. Alif fatha a mean fatha ma, ama. Or ana or asa, but if there is sukun, what happens? The voice stops. As, an, al, the voice stops. Why it happens like this? We have created a small story like this. What happened? Swing, go to swing. Swing. What happened? These two, Alif Fatha and Ma Fatha, they went to garden. They were playing. They were playing. What happened? Fall. Fall down. They were wearing Fatha hat. This we call as Fatha hat. So, as soon as this mean fell down, the hat got like this. Hat is fully istazah hat. Then what will happen? Obviously, the friend will help and put a bandage here. Him got hurt, उसको मार लगी, उसकी टोपी जड़ी हो गई, टोपी टूट गई. And now because he is an ill person, got hurt, so आवाज पूरी नहीं निकली उसकी. हो यार, no energy, अमा, no energy. An, जो भी गिरेगा उसकी आवाज टूट जाएगी. An, al, as. Like this. So they got hurt. Like this. So with this simple and this kind of rules, inshallah, they will never forget now. And we made a story of Zoo, how to introduce them this Fatha and Kasra and Dhamma. इसको हमने कैसे introduce किया बच्चों के लिए? It's also very great. हमने उसमें क्या किया? This is Fatha. This is Kasra. We made a story. We told all these letters, min alif ila ya, they all went for picnic. They all went for picnic. Where they went? They all went to zoo. They all went to zoo. And you know when children go to zoo, they all enjoy. What happened? Some लोगों ने क्या किया? टोपी पहना. They all were wearing a hat. This is their hat. This we call as Fatha hat. Because बहुत धूप थी वहाँ पे. Because hot sun was there, so they wore the hat. And after wearing the hat, all they started singing. Ma ba wa fa are from the lips. Chan has been topi playing a Fatha hat. And after playing a lot, they got exhausted. They got exhausted and they removed the cap. टोपी निकाल के नीचे टोपी निकाल के टोपी निकाल के नीचे रख के फिर से they sing a song. Me, we are from the lips. Tongue has many, 12 from the tip. T, really, T, D, T, Z, C, C, Li, Ni, Ri. कसरा है. फिर lunch हुआ, खाना वाना खा लिया. They had lunch and they took rest. And now they got the mood of horse riding. So this is horse riding cap. It has the cap is different of horse riding. Then again they wore the horse riding cap, which is like this. Horse riding cap is different from the normal cap. Then this again started singing. Moo, boo, woo, foo, are from the lips. Chan has many, 12 from the tip. Su, zu, zu, du, du, du. Zu, su, su, lu, lu, ru. From its middle are do, shu, you. From its edges are bu, gu, gu. 6 from the throat, gu. So with this wonderful concepts, we have taught Tajweed to small children and to even to the adults. So one last thing, the game for adults. कौन बनेगा करोड़पति? So we have a game on who wants to understand Quran. We call it a noble game. You have done the course through the website online, but in Tamil. Did anyone do in English course in English from the website or from Google? SC1. Okay. Fine. Okay, you give the mouse. Yeah. Here is the game. Say okay. Now the total questions will be question 123. Maximum score you can score is 41,684. If you have not yet started, the current score is 0. If you are unable to find the answer, you can get a clue. Like Amitabh Bachchan gives the clue, but you will get half marks. This is your lifeline. If you are unable to find clue 1, you will have clue 2 also. Then here you will get only quarter marks. First question. What are the basic meaning of the following word which occurs at least 95 times in Quran? Points 95. Now see the uniqueness of SubhanAllah. We are asking a question about the meaning of this word and we want to give the points 95 because this is the number of times this word is repeated in the Quran. In that way we have designed. Ghafara, Yaghfiru, Yaghfir and so on. These are the options. MashaAllah. Score started 95. MashaAllah, you have learned one word which occurs in Quran. It is 95 days in Quran. SubhanAllah. Next. Ilan means what? MashaAllah. Great. Next. Amina Jamil. Great, mashallah. Next. Lakara. Great. أحد إحدى. قل هو الله أحد. حمد. فرعون. Next, mashallah. Mashallah, you have completed set 1. Your current score is 3,178 out of 30. 3,178, 100%. Number of questions answered correct 12. Number of questions attempted 12. So, Allah says answer. Continue. Second set.
Last.
MashaAllah. So, it will take more time to complete it. What I meant to say is that we have tried our level best to give some alternate in game wise, bachon ko ho, badon ko ho, we want to give some alternate. So, this was the course Tajreed, RQ we have, and in UQ we have 3 different level of courses: SC1, SC2, and SC3. In SC1, you will know 50% of the Quran, word meaning. In SC2, you will know 70% of the Quran. In SC3, you will know complete Quran word by word. So now come up with the questions. If you have any queries or questions, clarifications, you can feel free to interact. We have 20 minutes. We'll end the session by 2 o'clock. You have time, 20 minutes time.
Are you going to start with SC1?
Truly speaking, I am here especially for Train the Trainers program, and we do have certain ulamas here, and they are having a very huge task ahead to reach the target of 1 lakh people by the end of December. So we are focusing to those people, especially those who are our trainers. And simply because the time is less, if I teach level 1, then my whole time will go in this one. Then I cannot do the program of Train the Trainers. It will become simple as teaching SC1. So I don't think that I will teach complete SC1 course. But no problem, our teachers are here, regular teachers are here, they will teach you the formation. Our regular teachers will teach you SC1 course. I cannot teach that because I have something else to do. As I told that teachers training modules are so many modules are there, TPS, power teaching, so many things are there. I'll cover that part. But SC1 course, our teachers, our local teachers here in Chennai, they will teach inshallah. And at the same time, but if you are very serious enough to become the trainer of Understand Quran Academy, then you can request management to to continue for the whole of time to get training in those teaching modules. That जी जनाब आप बताइए कुछ सवाल था
हमारा मकसद सिर्फ आखिरत है, बच्चों को सही रास्ते पर लाना है। तो हमारे पास 3 मॉडल है। एक तो स्कूल है, स्कूल हमारे हाथ में बच्चों को हम सिखाएं
जी,
और एक तो है कि कॉमन पीपल पब्लिक जो है, तो आम पब्लिक को हम कैसे बुलाएं इस रास्ते में, जो कुछ भी नहीं जानते। उसमें 2 कैटेगरी है, एक तो पढ़े लिखे और अनपढ़ होते हैं। जो अनपढ़ लोग होते हैं, जो कुछ नहीं समझते, जाने के पढ़ा, उसको हम कैसे इस रास्ते में लाएं। उनके साथ बहुत सारे प्रॉब्लम भी हैं, मानसिक भी हो सकते हैं, उसको हम कैसे इस रास्ते पर लाएं।
2 बातें हैं इसके अंदर। एक तो कैसे इस रास्ते पे लाएं कि उसकी ये उसको सिखाने के लिए या उसको ट्रेनर बनाने के लिए?
सिखाने के लिए और पढ़ना सीख जाएगा, जिनकी बातें सीख जाएगा।
तो क्या प्रॉब्लम है? मैं आपको बताया दुनिया भर में लोग सीख रहे हैं, क्या प्रॉब्लम है?
सिटीज में तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, विलेज में वहाँ नहीं चाहते, सुनना नहीं चाहते, तो तुम्हारे घर में रहते हैं गाँव देहात में।
तो उनको क्या करना है आप? उनके लिए ये प्रोग्राम
आपको पूरा नाम क्या? किस गांव से आए हैं? अच्छा, कितने मुसलमान के घर है वहाँ? 50 पड़ता है, माशाल्लाह। और कितने लोग आते हैं नमाज के लिए? 15 से 17, माशाल्लाह। और जुमा में कितने लोग? 100 से 200 लोग। और वहाँ पर बच्चों को अभी पढ़ाते हैं? कितने बच्चे आते हैं? 50 बच्चे आते हैं, माशाल्लाह। और 2 टाइम पढ़ाते हैं, 1 टाइम पढ़ाते हैं? 1 टाइम। और क्या पढ़ाते हैं बच्चों को? अच्छा, माशाल्लाह, माशाल्लाह। और खुतबा भी देते हैं जुमा में? माशाल्लाह। आपकी क्या है तरगीब? यहाँ पर बैतुल माल के 10 तरगीबी कोर्स। अच्छा, जज़ाकल्लाह।
Once I have conducted a session for imams of masajid. Masajid के imam का एक session conduct किए थे. This was in Karnataka. These are all aima. Masajid के imam है गांव जैसे कि मैंने बताई. What we can do, we can invite these imams. ये मस्जिद के इमामों को हम बुला के understand Quran का portion करवाएंगे. और उनको बोलेंगे, we will tell them, you teach your people in your masjid. Because they have maktab in Asr and Fajr, they teach to the students there. Once they come here, they will get trained and they can train their local people. The students those are coming there, or we will give them complete training. How to teach a single lesson? Steps. These are the steps which I gave them. And these are the games. वो जो video वाली game थी, that video game could be played on the blackboard also. If I have school children here, I can conduct one single lesson how that is taught. That will have a clear picture. These games on computer, it is electronically where is my ma I'm playing, and here on the blackboard we write this and we call the student and say where is my ma, I have lost my ma. Then the child will come and circle ma. So, गांव के लिए for the villages we can call aima of masajid and we can have a program for them. उनको बुलाएंगे, उनको ट्रेनिंग देंगे, वो लोग अपने अपने गांव में जाके जहाँ पे लोग नमाज पढ़ने आते हैं, मगरिब इशा में लोग आ रहे हैं, उनको पहला तारुफी प्रोग्राम जो मैंने लिया, चैलेंजेस एंड सॉल्यूशंस टू अंडरस्टैंड था, डायरेक्ट किताब खोलेंगे तो समझ में नहीं आएगा, पहले उसको इश्तियाक, शौक और मोहब्बत और जज्बा दिलाना पड़ेगा कि कुरान है क्या चीज़, क्यों सीखना है, सीखे तो क्या फायदा है, नहीं सीखे तो क्या नुकसान है, देन आप स्टोरी उसको इंशाल्लाह And especially these ulamas, these maulvis, those who are teaching to small children in the masjid, they should teach in this way. That they should be taught in this way. Now you are planning for 100 masjid, 300 masjid, we can have a grand program for that masjid ke ulama, daima ke is tarah program. Yes, any questions, any queries? Syllabus. हाँ वो तो यहाँ लोग all the material is available with the people. You can have it from them, inshallah. Once I do that.
These cards are available.
Cards.
Access the website.
Yeah, it's available there. Yeah, it's available there. It's available. While building you can have it.
स्कूल में बच्चों का सिलेबस का सिस्टम कैसा है इसमें बना हुआ है क्लास के लिए क्या है
जी मैं बताऊं mouse जी मैं बता रहा हूँ ये स्कूल सिलेबस है हमारा स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम नर्सरी टिल 9th स्टैंडर्ड बिल्कुल बुक्स हैं इसके QQ1 Quranic Qaida 1 getting started with learning how to read Quran Quranic Qaida class nursery number of hours 64 2 periods per week or else I say daily period is strongly recommended. This is QQ2 Quranic Qaida 2 getting started with learning how to read Quran Qaida LKG 64 hours throughout the academic year once again 2 periods. So these are the classes, these are the number of hours. Nursery, LKG, UKG, first, second. It is 5 years a child will learn Tajweed. From book 3, praying Salah with understanding. Here he will start Arabic, Quranic Arabic. And in 4th standard, SC2. Then course 2, level 2. Here. From 5th, getting started with Quran, 3rd Quranic page. Word to word Quran translation, as I showed you the video of Shining College. 5th class 32 pages, 6th class 96 pages, 7th class 96 pages, 8th class 96 pages, 9th class 162 pages. By the end of 9th standard, 9th class, you will understand completely Quran word by word. Nursery, second, 9th class. This is the syllabus. Stop it. इस तरह से या आप यहाँ रेगुलर आते रहिए तो यहाँ से सारी इन्फॉर्मेशन मिल जाएगी. This is our center here. The place where we are sitting here. This is our Understand Quran Chennai chapter's office. Here you can get all the information of Understand Quran. We want to make this office a Xerox copy of Understand Quran Hyderabad office. Whatever we have there, inshallah, you will have here also, inshallah.
जगह के एतबार से हालत के एतबार से बहुत सामना करना चाहते हैं किसी किसी स्कूल में बच्चे को एक सेक्शन में कभी 30 40 50 के रख लेते हैं कौन बात करना हो अच्छे से अपना पढ़ाई सुनता है सब बात उन्होंने एक सेक्शन में सब सिलेबस के लिए कितना स्टूडेंट होना चाहिए
कितने स्टूडेंट्स
हाँ एक सेक्शन
हाँ नॉर्मल इंटरनेशनल स्टैंडर्ड 1:30 स्टूडेंट्स पर टीचर होना चाहिए एक सेक्शन माशाल्लाह ये भी बड़ी अच्छी बात आपने कही. It's also a good question that क्या कहते हैं ज़मान और मुकाम होता है टाइम एंड पीरियड और प्लेस से चीजें डिफर होती हैं. Fine. This is our standard format. But for example, we have included 9th standard also in this. But some people say no, because we have omitted 10th standard, realizing that it is very serious enough because the child has to face board exam. In Delhi, when we took this month, Delhi schools told even we cannot be 9th standard free. We have to adjust somewhere to 8th standard. No problem. This is according to our this thing, but you can adjust according to your local settlements. आपके एरिया, आपका स्टेट के हिसाब से आप उसको adjust कर सकते हैं, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं। Yes.
Can we attend the train the trainers program without attending short courses?
I don't think it will benefit you because the prerequisite to that is you have to go to the course. Because every time I will be referring to the course, then you will feel embarrassed. What is this? Every time something about course is coming in. Quran fix अभी right now तो नहीं है Quran fix करने की, but later on, जो the madrasas, those who are having hifz of Quran, they will give the training. इसको समझ के कुरान जल्दी याद होगा हम कह रहे हैं। नहीं, फिक्स करनी है। You don't have this here right now. जी।
Can anybody take this syllabus in school?
Absolutely. We want everyone to take the syllabus. मैं बार-बार बोल रहा हूँ कि I want schools from Chennai.
What about resources?
Resources from the school, our Chennai chapter will provide the teachers. If any school is interested, like Unity Public School, president or any school, if they say that, okay, I understand, I want to start up, what is the next step? Okay, we will provide you the trainer from Chennai chapter here. Because here they have RMs, and the main job of them is to go around the schools and convince them and start courses over there. Like in Hyderabad, we have around 30 teachers. Those are teaching in almost 60 schools in Hyderabad. So we want to have the team here also like that. We want to have 30 teachers who go around Chennai and teach the courses.
Present how many available?
कितने हैं सारा सर? Right now, how many teachers we have? Four. We have 4 teachers.
Are they willing to come to summers?
It matters the distance, how far it is from the office.
Sister is running on this student center there.
How far is it from this place? 20 kilometers. Okay, you can place a request now. The feedback forms
Where should be taught in Tamil?
fine. They are local trainers. They can teach in Tamil. With all the feedbacks of today's session, you can write it. There are certain things like this. The madam is telling that she wants to train in Tamil to teach her in madrasa. You can write a note in this. And you can write your note, madam, in the last. You can write your request that you want to attend teachers training session. Make a note here. They will review the feedback. Books का आप लिख दीजिए. See, anything which is related to training or taking permission on books or mothers are taking, you write down in this paper, because these local management people, they will review this feedback. Because I will not review the feedback because I will do like another one. I will do the list. But any of your queries and requirements, you write down here. If you want school syllabus books, if you want course books, if you want anything, teachers training, providing teacher and getting a job in academy and salary, anything, if you want to ask, you can write it on this piece of paper. Yes.
कैसे पढ़ाना चाहिए? कई बार दूसरे में बीच में एडमिशन हो जाता है, बच्चों को कैसे ले जाएं? क्या कैसे करें? देखिए कैसा क्या सेक्शन में
हम तो जैसे बताया कि हम हमारे हिसाब से डिजाइन करके देंगे हैं. अब वो टीचर लोकल में देखेगा कि कितने बच्चे बीच में ऐड हो गए हैं, उनको क्या एक्स्ट्रा दिया जाना चाहिए, एक्स्ट्रा क्लास स्कूल छूटे में एक्स्ट्रा क्लास दिया जाना चाहिए उनको, या जो है उसको पीरियड की लिमिट बढ़ाना चाहिए. वो तो आप अपने तजुर्बे से, अपने लोकल स्कूल टाइमिंग के शेड्यूल से एडजस्ट कर सकते हैं।
इसको पढ़ाना है सबको एक्सपीरियंस बच्चों को अलग अलग
नहीं पढ़ा भी नहीं सकते 40 मिनट के सेशन में सबको एक साथ पढ़ाएंगे आप, सबको एक साथ पढ़ाएंगे। कोई हार्ड एंड फास्ट रूल नहीं है, हम हमारी कोई पकड़ नहीं है इसके ऊपर ऐसा कर ऐसे नहीं। हम चाह रहे हैं कि हम आपको आपस में एक दूसरे की हेल्प करते हुए उसको प्रमोट करना चाहते हैं, हमारी कोई पकड़ नहीं रहेगी उसके, आप उसको पढ़ा तो पढ़ाइए लेकिन पढ़ाना ये हम बोलना चाहते हैं, पकड़ नहीं है हमारी उसके ऊपर। यू कैन फील फ्री टू टीच विद द एडजस्टमेंट ऑफ पीरियड्स एंड टाइम।
कभी कभार कुछ इस्लाम के स्कूलों में क्या होता है कि अगर जितने भी सब्जेक्ट है वो है अपनी जगह पे, उसमें फिर इस्लामियत, उसमें फिर डेट्स, उसमें फिर लैंग्वेज तीनों डाल देते हैं, कितना होमवर्क हो जाता है, पीरियड इतने बढ़ जाते हैं कि बच्चों को बस टाइम नहीं रहता उसमें कैसे।
हाँ ये एक चैलेंज, दिस इज अ रियल चैलेंज, दिस इज अ रियल चैलेंज। द ब्रदर इज आस्किंग इन सम स्कूल्स दे आर ओवरबर्डन्ड, children are learning Islamic literature and Hifz al-Quran and Islamic studies and so many things. So there what we say, okay, give alternate class, don't give regular class, give alternate class. And the period in which Islamic literature is taught, spoken Arabic is taught, Arabic language is taught, we tell them give us that period. Because we will teach in this one spoken Arabic, written Arabic, an Arabic conversation, an Arabic grammar, which is equivalent to the same thing. Same thing. Replace this with that. English literature, you see, schools
should be convinced. They will not be their own sentence.
Yeah, that's what our trainers, inshallah, will go and give them demo, and they will show them the importance of this. You see, now in schools, what they are teaching, they teach Sunday, Monday. يوم السبت يوم الأحد يوم الثلاث يوم الربوع يوم الخميس يوم الجمعة Sunday Monday of Arabic. They will teach 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 1 2 3. They will teach head means ras, eyes means ayn, and ears means udhun, lips means shafatain, stomach means batan. This means rajul. They will teach like this. They will teach like this. And fan is Murwaha, this is Darisha, this is Bab, and this is Sapura, and this is Shasha. This is out of context. We want to say to the management, why you are teaching all these things? Now you see what is the time? It is 2 o'clock now. It's time for Dhuhr. The child has to pray. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. The child has to pray. And you are teaching him Sunday Monday, thinking that I am teaching Arabic. I teach him, A'udhu, I seek refuge, Billahi in Allah, Min ash-shaitan from Satan, Ar-Rajim, the outcast. Bismillah in the name of Allah, Ar-Rahman, the most gracious, Ar-Rahim, the most merciful. Teach him Salah. You are teaching Sunday Monday. Out of context. Out of context. With these examples, we will try them to convince inshallah. And once you understand Salah, then learn the language. Just prioritize. Priority is to understand the Quran Salah.
आमतौर पर स्कूल में कितने पीरियड होना चाहिए क्लासेस आज के लिए जैसे टोटल पीरियड स्कूल का पीरियड कितना होना चाहिए?
नहीं वो तो जितना
बच्चों
के पास में
वो तो ठीक है लेकिन बच्चों को भी हमें देखना है यहाँ भी मतलब इफेक्ट होता है बच्चों पे टीचर पे नहीं कुछ देर जाते हैं एक पीरियड के बाद फिर वो नहीं कर पाते।
नहीं आज क्या हो गया है ना, आज के रिसर्च के हिसाब से बहुत सारी चीजें वो रिसर्च से जो है वो चेंज होती जा रही है। आजकल तो जो है ये वेस्ट में अगर आप देखेंगे ये सिस्टम ही नहीं है 8 पीरियड्स 9 पीरियड्स का, इंटीग्रेटेड लर्निंग आजकल चल रही है। इंटीग्रेटेड लर्निंग में क्या होता है, एक ही पीरियड होता है, 7 पीरियड भी नहीं होते हैं, 6 पीरियड, एक ही पीरियड होता है, ओनली 1 पीरियड। इमेजिन कर सकते हैं आप, ये कैसे नहीं कर सकते, स्कूल लेके एक ही पीरियड कैसा होगा? लेकिन वो एक पीरियड में से 6 पीरियड्स को निकालते हैं हम लोग। मैं बात कर रहा था और लंबा हो जाएगा, कल मुझे याद दिलाइए इस बारे में बात करेंगे। व्हाट इज इंटीग्रेटेड लर्निंग एंड हाउ ओनली 1 पीरियड would fill the requirement of 6 periods. कल है ऊपर होगा।
और अरबिक लैंग्वेज को अरबिक में पढ़ाना अच्छा है, उसको
जिसमें समझ जाए कैसे पढ़ाना चाहिए। हमें चैनल होता है कोई कहते हैं अरबिक का है तो डिपेंड करता है पीरियड पे कितना पढ़ जाएगा कहां पे, तो उसको कैसे पढ़ाना है।
Okay, Arabic should be taught using the mother tongue, but this mother tongue will act like a bridge. Will act like a bridge. This is not the destination. This is passage. This is bridge. But the destination is Arabic. We cannot overlook. क्योंकि अपनी mother tongue में उसको समझाना है आप. Tamil is your mother tongue, you have to explain each other. But once you explain, then it should stop. They should be understood through Arabic one. Just like computers. Computers are taught in English. Is anyone telling to computer instructor, come on, my language is Tamil, teach computer in Tamil? Is anyone saying like this? No, people are learning computers in English, realizing its importance. Then why you want to say to Quran like this, teach me in Tamil? You are learning computers in English, learning science in English, learning social in English. They learn Arabic, Quran in Arabic. But in the beginning, our mother tongue को use कर सकते हैं. But then you have to stick to Arabic.
मैं साथ-साथ से कर रहा हूँ. मैंने बहुत कुछ देखा, मैं बहुत अच्छी हूँ आपके टेक्निक से, बहुत मुझे खुशी है. लास्ट प्रोसेस में मुझे अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह परफेक्ट जॉब मिला. तो एक मुसलमान होने के नाते हमारी भी जिम्मेदारी है कि कहीं कुछ गलत हो रहा हो या तो गलत रास्ते पे जा रहे हैं, हम सही रास्ते पे नहीं चल रहे हैं, तो हमें गाइड करना चाहिए. तो मैं सोचता हूँ कि जितने भी स्कूल चल रहे हैं कहीं भी हिंदुस्तान में, चाहे कहीं भी हो,
बिल्कुल गाइड करना चाहिए. और ये एक अमानत भी हम समझते हैं और जिम्मेदारी भी समझते हैं. We should work close together, understanding the work. We cannot come up with great results. We have to stop in today's session with this verse. سبحان الله وبحمده سبحان الله العظيم. اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وعلى ال محمد كما صليت على ابراهيم وعلى ال ابراهيم انك حميد مجيد. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا وإن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين. اللهم إنك عفو كريم تحب العفو فاعف عنا يا كريم. اللهم إنا نسألك الهدى والتقى والعفاف والغنى. اللهم زين قلوبنا بزينة الإيمان. اللهم نبذ قلوبنا بنور القرآن. اللهم أن تجعل القرآن العظيم ربيع قلوبنا. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. ربنا لا تؤاخذنا إن نسينا أو أخطأنا. ربنا ولا تحمل علينا إصرا كما حملته على الذين من قبلنا. ربنا ولا تحملنا ما لا طاقة لنا به واعف عنا واغفر لنا وارحمنا أنت مولانا فانصرنا على القوم الكافرين. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. ربنا وارحمنا أنت خير الراحمين. وآخر دعوانا الحمد لله رب العالمين. بفضل سبحان ربك رب العزة ما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين. سبحان الله وبحمده سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك أشهد أن لا إله إلا أنت نستغفرك ونتوب إليك. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.